Welcome back, Diablo 4. We are in patch day. I'm back to my normal streaming time. I am so excited to get back onto the Barbarian. I got to play a little bit when when the patch updated. And we just went and cleared tier 100 hit run with the Whirlwind Hammer of the Ancients Barbarian. I'm going to update that for everybody tonight. We're going to build a new planner. We're going to do a build guide. I'm going to show you exactly what we changed because actually we changed a lot. It's really, really fun. It's really cool. And I got some tips for everybody on Masterworking. We'll get to that a little bit later though, but stick around because those are interesting and I want to know if everybody else is having the same thing. Well, that's it. I hope you guys had a wonderful day. Thank you for ending and starting your day with me. Let's get this stream set up and let's get into it. Spiky, Kens, how's it going? You guys are around for the intro. Yeah, set up. I'm so excited. We just went and cleared tier 100 with the Whirlwind Hammer of the Ancients Barbarian. Whew. Had a minute left, so... Hey, what's up, Kevin? So it wasn't, like, the fastest clear yet. I'm still working on figuring some things out. But I'm going to cover all of that, too. Big damage, though. Big damage. You just must be on the same schedule. So, we hit for almost 17 billion. If people thought that these buffs weren't going to be big, I was doing maxed 5 billion. Hit for 17 today. Just a couple minutes ago, too. Yeah. Oh, it's Rage. Okay. Oh, you're on YouTube. Oh, nice. That's awesome. MNC, how are you? Hey, Locke. Lost all the points. I have a feeling that everybody's going to be getting a lot of points tonight, hopefully. All right. Here we go. They're almost fully set up. Whoopsies. Oh, wait. Twitch wasn't up but before YouTube? That's weird. Okay. Patch day, let's go. Just Ugly Bastard. I'm gonna swap to the Harlequin's Crest and see. I did get to the boss with the Harlequin's Crest with like 3 minutes left. And it was what's the purple floaty dude? It was that one. So it took a little while to get through. $16 billion, 16.5 billions of damage with the Ugly Bastard helmet on. So, okay, so I'm going to... We made a bunch of changes. We did some masterworking today. So Veets and William both were talking about this, and this started happening to me. And I want to know if it's happening to everybody else too. So, if you look at this here. Today, I did that, think that... Yeah, I think that might have been it. 3 triple masterworkings in one day. This was first try. This was third try.
With each victorious spin, the legends start to grow. The whirlwind never ends as he lays his foes low.
This one took a couple tries, but as soon as I hit my double, I got a triple. Is that happening to anybody else that often? Veeps, it's happening to Veeps, it's happening to William. It's like the triples are just like landing, and they're landing hard. Now, sometimes if I don't hit a double, it takes forever, and I'm just going, and I'm going, and I'm going. But it seems like as soon as I hit that triple... I don't know, it's weird. It's real weird. Okay. Yeah, but it's been very consistent, which is, I don't know. Very, very strange. So what we're gonna do tonight, we're gonna start with the Whirlwind Hammer of the Ancients Barbarian. The best build for which class, Tim? So I've only really done my testing on the Whirlwind Hammer of the Ancients Barbarian because that is the one that I have put the most effort into. Only because I like it. It is an off-meta build. I still think it's going to be off-meta compared to all of the other Barbarian builds. But for bosses, I'm pretty sure Deathblow is going to be, probably out of all of the classes in the game, other than Spiritborn, #1 boss killer in the game. Hands down. Almost 100 billion damage with perfect gear, with very perfect gear, but almost 100 billion damage. No, Whirlwind itself didn't get a lot of buffs, but what did happen is that in the Paragon board, patch day, this got doubled. You're now getting more damage here, and then this got 33% increase to damage, and that affects all builds. Because pretty much every single Barbarian build that you're running out there will be running the Blood Rage node and will be running the Decimator board. So it's about a 33% increase of damage here, and then this one doubled. So 50% increase. So no matter what build out there you're playing, you're going to see increases in damage. Yeah, I did too, and I'm still not there yet. I swapped out my Overpower for damage while berserking here. And I'm only missing 4%, so I don't know. I don't really need the critical strike damage here, so I don't know. I tried swapping out the Grandfather. I have reworked this build since the patch launched, like, I cannot tell you how many times, because I want... So I'm running Charge and Leap just because I wanted something else on the bar. And then when I started running, I actually started using Charge. And instead of having a pull with this build, which I'm missing really bad... Yes, this is Hoda. I started using Charge to crowd control enemies into a group. I just Hoda into position, and then I would push all of the elites, and then I would Hoda some more, push all of the elites, Hoda some more, and then I was using Leap to get from place to place in between packs. And I was able to clear Tier 100 Nightmare Dungeon. Nightmare Dungeon. Tier 100 Pit Run. So I'm pretty excited about it. Right now, I think mine. I don't think I've seen anything higher. I don't even know if anybody's playing Whirlwind Hammer of the Ancients. Or if anybody's playing Hammer at all. I'm not sure. Okay, so I cleared Tier 100. I gotta make a thumbnail for it, because I'm gonna post the video real quick so people can see it. Sloppy nachos. Getting... Nice, yeah, I hit for... I'm now with the changes, Whirlwind Hammer of the Ancients is up to almost 17 billion that I've gotten to on a boss. Yep. Yeah. It's fun. All right, so what have I uploaded so far? Go back. Let's go back. Patch day is already happening, Brian. It is right now. I just finished putting together my Barb build. Arrow. This one's really cool. I like this one too. Do this. No, the patch was this morning. Already happened. Oh yeah, no, that's good. Yes, you do need to start using Canva for thumbnails. It is like a life changer. Like seriously, like absolutely game changing. Yeah, it's fun having like changing this up has been a ton of fun. I guess we could just do Whirlwind. How do I want to phrase this? Hundred pits. Do I want to just do Whirlwind, Hoda? Is there trials or anything? No, there's not, Brian. Nothing official. They have people have outside websites and stuff that people put together. Um but actually, you know what? Yeah, let's just do Whirlwind. That's fine. That doesn't really need to be anything special. Just for a run, and then I'm going to make a build guide video that I'll put some effort into it. I'm thinking about calling this. What do you guys think? Thinking about calling this build the Ugly Hammer build. Maybe. Just playing for the fun of it, which is not bad to do because we're playing games, and that's what games are for. Ugly Hammer. Okay. Yeah. The Ugly Hammer build. Because we're the Ugly Bastard helmet. We're running Hammer of the Ancients. It's going to be the Ugly Hammer build. All right, cool. I'm about to post a video of a tier 100 run, but I'm live, so that is, you guys can always watch there. I'm gonna do a test now. So there's two different versions of this build. Ugly Whirl Hammer. The Ugly Spinning Hammer. I guess that sounds more like a Whirlwind build. I think keeping it simple. The Ugly Hammer build. Maybe not, maybe. Yeah, making thumbnails in DaVinci Resolve seems like it's probably pretty challenging. Okay. So, two different versions of this Hammer of the Ancient build. I have the Harlequin's Crest with the Rakanoth for cooldown. So we put these on here. You actually have to change around your skills. We're going to go back to Warcry on the bar along with Challenging Shout. We're going to move skill points out of here. And then we're going to go into Challenging Shout here. And let's see. Where did I have these three? Oh, wait, they were in Prolific. That's where they were. Okay. Prolific Fury. Okay. Hey, Warp. Ugly. So this, and then we have to change the runes. So the runes are changing from having your war cry here. That is going to go to Vortex. And then Challenging Shout goes to max life. Actually, we've been using max life here. Patch has been awesome. Whirlwind got some, or Hammer got some big old buffs. And they are hitting real hard now. 17 billion is my best one so far. So this is the swap here. We're running, there's less than a second of cooldown for your shouts. So 0.8 seconds your shouts are down for. Warcry is down for 0 seconds at all. I actually ran that last one. I didn't mean to do it, but I ran the last one with Call of the Ancients, and I actually cleared with Call of the Ancients. But I really actually want to be running Wrath of the Berserker. Hey, thank you for the follow. So we're going to go back to here because that was not supposed to happen. So we have a 15-second cooldown on Wrath of the Berserker with this setup here. This setup is fun because it just pulls things in. Yeah. I didn't mean to run with it, but I did it. So we cleared tier 100. So I'll go run another tier 100 dungeon so we can kind of see the comparison between the Ugly Bastard and the Harlequin's Crest. The problem is the pits are not static. So a one run could be way different than another run. And that is just the problem with testing in the pits, is that I could put this build on, I could go into a pit run, and it like smashes through the pit run. And then I go into another one, and I can't even beat the timer. Yeah, isn't it crazy? Yeah, it's so crazy. Beats, have you seen this when you're posting videos? Did you know you could do this? You can reuse the details from other ones. So like I've already cleared a pit run. So I can just save, I can take all of the tags, the title, the descriptions, everything. It's so fast. I've been copying and pasting everything. I've been copying and pasting all of my tags, some titles. I've been doing different playlists. Me too. I've been typing it all out. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been copying, like, then I change things around. But it's so much easier. You just hit, there's a reuse button right at the top of the video. It's been there the whole time. And you can select which ones you want to reuse, too. Hey, David. I'm playing your Stinger build and loving it. The biggest crit I've seen. Nice! 915 billion is great. Okay, so now let me upload this video here real quick. And then we're going to hop into I'll show you what the Whirlwind Hammer of the Ancients build looks like. And before we even hop into anything, I'm going to go over the whole build so that you guys can see what it looks like, how it works. And then we'll run some stuff. I honestly want to go back into Helltides. Have you guys done Helltides? We got to build a planner too, because we're gonna do the Ugly Hammer build too. Because either way, strictly for bossing, the Ugly Bastard Helmet is the way to go. Hey, Calf. That's so funny. I know, I loved it. I really loved that Stinger build. It's so much fun. I've done Hell Tides. People say they lag at Blood Maiden because there's so many cinders. I didn't lag at all either. Yeah, so if you guys haven't done Hell Tide yet, go do it. It's amazing. I don't know if it's a bug or what, but absolutely go do it. Panda Man, the update was massive. There was sweeping increases to damage across the board for all classes, including the Spiritborn. Some of the abilities on the Spiritborn got buffed that weren't being used. So, but Helltides, the Cinder drop rate on Helltides is through the roof. With a really big group of people at the Blood Maiden, you can get up to like 1,500 Cinders in one Blood Maiden. Alright, so we're going to go hop into another run here. This is going to be the Hammer of the Ancients build, but this is going to not be the ugly bastard version of it. Hey, how's it going? What's up, Smokey? Good. We got the new patch out. Okay, so this is it. Right. Merlando! How's it going? Where do I want to go? This way? How you been, Merlando? Where you been, Merlando? I'm waiting for you. Update is really good. I've been having a blast. Been smashing with Whirlwind, Hammer of the Ancients. We cleared tier 100. Was not even close to tier 100 yesterday. We hit some new record numbers. Yep. Yeah, I'm testing out the different variations of this build now that we're running. There's a couple of them. I went fishing on your days off. Nice. Caught nothing, but I had a few too many beers. I mean, that sounds like a great fishing trip to me. All right. Unsensible. I don't know if you saw it, but you are now number 3 of the month. So it looks like... It just looks like my damage is just behind a little bit. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yes. Okay, right. Because spiders, this is like the dream, right? Spiders is like what you want. Why crit damage tempers and not overpower? Because crit is multiplying by a lot of different things than overpower is. I love the chaos. I love the chaos. That's funny that your name is Legion Gaming because, I know, Merlando. Because my, My clan is called the Plutonian Legion. I hit for 17 billion though, Orlando. Not this setup though. Not this setup. It was a different setup. The buffs are working good. We cleared tier 100 already. I'm just testing a couple things out. But now, Blast, at least for my build, and I know that the shrines are going to scale differently, but for my build, Blast Wave is meta. It's so good. It hits so hard. Monster elite packs just like crumble. Yeah, I really think, I just don't think that this can hold up to the damage. You should hop on, Orlando. They just updated. Your builds are going to be stronger now. Yep. Yeah, it just doesn't look like it. Try it again. Just watching Cupcake stream before you. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Breaks are good, yes. So with the Spiritborn, David, there's so many things that are multiplying your overpower or your critical strike damage. If there were things that were like massively multiplying your additive overpower damage, then that might be the best way to go. Which maybe it is now. I'm not sure, but okay. So that's. I'll show you what the other one looks like, and then I'll go cover what the changes are for the build. I think this is going to be the way to go. I haven't maxed out all my skills yet. Okay. Which skills are you maxing out? So this is the setup for this one, for this run here. Let's see what this feels like. Let's see if we notice any difference here. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm glad. It's a fun build. All right, so see if we notice any difference here. Pretty similar monster type group to the second phase. Damage reduction monsters are brutal. Are you okay? Did you get to try it out though after the new patch? I am not a fan of the super elites. Especially super elites that don't like to stay with me. God. Wait, that wasn't super elites. It was just a pack. They were all standing on top of each other. Yep, that's what I've been having fun doing. Honestly, I probably just got lucky with the right monster group, but Beats, do you see what I'm saying? Like, this is the issue that I have not having a pull. Normally I could pull with Vortex, I could pull that entire group that's in there out, but now they're just sitting back there casting. But unfortunately, I can't run. Yeah, this is just a terrible one. Literally every single elite pack has been something that does not stand on top of me. This is the Whirlwind Hammer of the Ancients Barbarian. This is not a meta build. There's really not a ton of people that are playing this right now. But I've cleared Pit 100 with it. I don't even know if anybody actually played it yet. I know that Rob was working on it, but I don't know if he's actually put it together or not. I know he was working on, what was it, Razor Wings? So I don't know if anybody's actually playing this. This is a Season 2 build. Max all the skills, and I still haven't gotten to crafting. Wait, what do you mean you haven't gotten to crafting point yet, Merlando? Yeah, see, this is... I think I just got lucky with the map. But when I can't pull on a map like this, and they're just all floating around... We cleared tier 100. It's doable. I'm going to go over the build and the changes that we made, because it is very different from what the planner is currently out right now. Very different. Hey, Monique, how's it going? The patch is really good. Have you got the hop on and play yet? Oh, Monique, I have some news. To the barbarian, actually to all the classes, yes. All of the damage is now higher on all of them. So every single class got a damage increase, which is really cool. How does arsenal selection work? Can I switch it? Yes, you can. Bring up your skill here. You just see where it says at the bottom, cycle weapons. You just hit that button and it cycles your weapons for you. So today, Blizzard reached out to me 2 days ago. Yesterday? Yesterday. And I finally heard back from them today, and I applied for Diablo Partner. Nothing's guaranteed. They still have to review the application and figure out if it's the right direction. But I just applied. I'm just waiting to hear. But they said 24 to 48 hours. I should know. Yeah, thank you. I will. It was very exciting. It was very exciting. Yeah, I hope so. I'm thinking yes, because they reached out to me about it. So I'm thinking. I don't know, actually, not yet. I read a little bit about it, and I think it's just like you get to have some insight and like talk to some of the developers and make suggestions and have conversations with people. I think it's things like that. I'm not sure, but I think a lot of the partners also got to go and test out the expansion pack early, and so I don't know. But I'm gonna find out some more when I know. There is an NDA that I signed, so I'll once I know exactly what I'm allowed to say, I will say it. But yeah. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, yep. Yeah, yes. Yeah, Veets. So it's awesome. I'm pretty excited about it. All right. So, You guys ready to hear me stumble over my words? Okay. Yeah, I'm very excited about it. So, okay, so I'm going to record a build guide video for the Whirlwind Hammer of the Ancients Barbarian. This is post-update, so you guys will get to hear every last detail about this build, how it works. How I do these, I'm going to shut down everything that's on the screen, so no multi-chat. All of the goals and then all of that stuff is going to go away. I'll do section at a time. So we'll talk about the skills first, because I have a very specific order that I do the build guides in. We'll talk about the skills first. I'll pause for a second. Everybody can ask questions if you guys have questions about the skill portion. We'll go into the Paragon board. We'll talk about the Paragon board. I'll pause after that if you guys got questions. And then we'll do the gear. Same thing, we'll pause, and then we'll cover the this thing here, this gems, and the expertise and all that stuff, mercenaries and gameplay. Tell the difference in what, Sparta? Oh yeah, absolutely. I went from doing 5 billion to 17 billion. Hey, Rock, how's it going? Okay, let me close all of this stuff down real quick. Goals. Maybe a multi-chat on and off button too on my screen here. All right, thanks for the lurk. Sparta, I'm actually about to record a build guide for this build. So, if you have questions about it, I'll answer all of them. So if you want to stick around, I will... I'm going to be recording, so I won't be answering chat or anything. So if anybody pops into chat and says something, just let them know that I am recording, and I'll pause in between. So we'll be pausing in between so I can respond to chat and get back to everybody. So it won't be like super long segments, but yeah. So you guys get a behind the scenes scoop. Thank you. Thank you. Just got to think about how I want to do my intro now. This is the most important part. And I did, so I think I'll go cut some stuff later. With the most recent update to the Whirlwind Hammer of the Ancient Barbarian, this is back. We are back from Season 2 and Season 3 with my absolute favorite build. This build went from doing 5 billion damage all the way up to 17 billion. I haven't finished putting it together yet. We got our buff today from the new patch. I'm going to break down the entire build for you. If you guys want to check out some gameplay, I cleared tier 100 already. I'm going to have that build, I'm going to have that clear in the comments of this video. So make sure I'm going to have that clear in the description of this video. So make sure you check that out if you want to see what the gameplay looks like. We're going to start with the skills. So starting at the top, we're always going to take 2 points just to start out. We're going to go into Whirlwind. This is only going to be used as a catalyst. This is not going to be a source of damage, and we'll explain exactly how Whirlwind gets used when we get into the gear and the gameplay loop. We're going to be maxing out Hammer of the Ancients, 5 points here. This is going to be your main source of damage. We're going to go down through Violent Hammer of the Ancients. What this is going to do is that after overpowering with Hammer of the Ancients, we're going to deal 40% increased damage for 5 seconds. That is going to be up all the time because we are going to guarantee ourselves overpowering through multiple sources. We're also going to be generating a bunch more Fury, up to 30% more, after we have hit 10 times with Hammer of the Ancients. The reason that that is important is one of the aspects that we're going to be using, we need to generate above our maximum Fury all the time. So having that up is going to be really important to making sure you do more damage and keeping your Fury at max. We're going to be going 3 points into Warpath. This is going to give you additional multiplicative overpower damage. This is going to give you additional multiplicative damage after you overpower. And like I said, we are going to overpower all the time. We're going to be going 3 points into Tempered Fury to increase our max Fury. We're going to be taking 3 points into Imposing Presence. That's going to give us additional maximum life. Maximum life for an overpower build is not just survivability. It actually is increased damage. So we're going to be doing more damage and be tankier. This build is incredibly tanky. We're going to be going 3 points into Rallying Cry. We're going to go all the way down through Strategic Rallying Cry. This is going to be our source of Fortify. What Fortify is Fortify, you take 15% reduced damage. You become fortified when your Fortify is as much as your current life. I'll show you what it looks like when we've actually achieved Fortify when we get into the gameplay loop. Coming down, we're going to go 5 points into Warcry. We want to do as much damage as we possibly can because we are tanky enough as it is. So we're going to put every single offensive point in we possibly can. We're going to go all the way down through Power Warcry. This is going to give us an additional 10% bonus to your Warcry when there's up to 6 enemies around when you use Warcry. In order to make sure that our shouts last as long as they possibly can, we're going to be taking 3 points into Booming Voice. This is going to give us additional time on our shouts, so that is going to give us an uptime of 7.9 seconds on our shouts. We're going to be doing 1 point into Charge, and then we're going to go all the way down through Power Charge. Your charge is going to be reduced by up to 6 seconds based on the amount of enemies that you hit. We're going to do 1 point into Leap, and then 1 point into Enhanced Leap. Leap is going to reduce its cooldown by 4 seconds if you don't hit any enemies. The reason that we're taking Charge and Leap, this is going to be a Yen's Blessing build. Now, Yen's Blessing builds automatically cast skills for you. We'll get into that more when we get into the gear portion of this. These two abilities are going to be used for moving from pack to pack and also using to group monsters up through Charge. And if you watch the run that I did where I cleared the tier 100, you can see me reposition myself in order to get my Charge to push everything together so that I can hammer all of the monsters in one spot. We're going to be going 1 point into Aggressive Resistance. We're going to be going 1 point. We're going to be going 3 points into Pit Fighter. We're going to do 3 points into Slaying Strikes. This is going to give us additional damage when monsters get below 35% life. Injured state is any monster that is below 35%. When you're in that long pit grind and you're pushing for your highest clear, and you're getting close to that timer, that last 35%, getting that additional damage makes a really big difference between clearing and not clearing. We're going to be going 1 point into Thick Skin so we can unlock Counteroffensive. When we have Fortify above 50% of our maximum life, we're going to deal increased damage. We're going to be going 3 points into Heavy Handed. This is going to give you increased multiplicative critical strike damage. We're going to do 3 points into Brute Force. Your Overpower deals increased damage when you're using a two-handed weapon. Hammer of the Ancients is going to be always using a two-handed mace. You cannot use anything else other than two-handed mace for that build. We're going to be doing 3 points into Wallop. Your Bludgeoning Weapons, which is going to be Hammer of the Ancients, is going to deal increased damage if the enemies are stunned or vulnerable. That's going to happen pretty much all the time as well. We're going to be doing 3 points into Furious Impulse. This is going to be a weapon swap build. This is not a Whirlwind build, this is a weapon swap build. And that's what we're using Whirlwind for, is to swap weapons. Furious Impulse is going to give us additional Fury when we weapon swap. That's not going to be our only source of Fury when we swap, but that is going to be multiplied by all of our Fury. That's going to be multiplied by all of our resource generation. So that is going to be more than 8 Fury every time that we swap. We're going to be going 5 points into Wrath of the Berserker, all the way down through Supreme Wrath of the Berserker. What Wrath of the Berserker does, it does not give us 100% additional increased damage. We have Berserking up already. What this does is it increases the bonus of that Berserking damage. So if you read below there, Berserking grants 25% increased damage and 15% movement speed. So Wrath of the Berserker is going to increase that damage. It's also going to give us more Fury generation and then additional movement speed. Finally, we're going to be going into Unbridled Rage. This is going to be where this will be the key passive that we're taking, specifically because we need to increase the amount of Fury that we're spending. We have to spend as much Fury as we possibly can, as fast as we can. Your core skills are also going to deal 45% increased damage. That is different than going into Unconstrained. Unconstrained is going to increase the damage while Unconstrained is going to increase your Berserking damage bonus. This is a completely separate multiplier for your core skills specifically. So that's the reason why we're taking this. And when we get into the gear section, we'll talk about why we need to spend more Fury. All right. So that's skill points. Anybody have any questions now? So far? If not, I'm just going to go right into the Paragon board. So that's the skill tree. Let's take a look at the Paragon board. When you're building Paragon boards this season, it is really important that you do not follow a build guide that just goes straight into 300 points. If you follow a guide that does 300 points on their Paragon board, and you just start plugging in all of the points, you will run out of points before you unlock all of your boards and all of your legendary nodes. This season, when you're building a Paragon board, the first thing you do is you go straight to your glyphs and then straight to your legendary nodes. That is because you have to unlock those first, and then you take all of the additional points. Don't worry about buffing up your glyphs as much as humanly possible. Work on the glyphs and the aspects. Work on the glyphs and the legendary nodes first. In the starter board here, we're going to be running Crusher. Wielding a mace deals 20% increased overpowered damage. That is going to be used for Hammer of the Ancients because Hammer of the Ancients always uses a mace. When your glyphs hit level 46, they gain a legendary bonus. In this case, it's increased damage, and that's a multiplier. Every single glyph has a multiplier for damage now when they hit level 46. So taking your glyphs to 46 is super important. That should be the first thing that you focus on. In the next board, we're going to be running Weapon Master. This is going to be the absolute key to this build. If you do not have this node, you do not have a build. Swapping weapons grants you 8% of your maximum Fury. That's a percentage of your Fury, which means you have to have enough Fury that that percentage equals more than what you're spending with Hammer and with Whirlwind. So having max Fury is incredibly important for this, but only up to a point. It's not like a Ramaladni's build where you want to stack as much as you possibly can. We're only getting to enough max Fury so that when we swap, we can go over by 15, and then we go back to spending our Fury. Inside of this board, we're going to be running Dominate, increase overpower damage. We're also going to guarantee ourselves an additional overpower, and then we're going to do up to almost 20% increased overpower damage as a multiplier. The next board, we're going to be running your Blood Rage. This changed. This was one of the big updates for the season. This was one of the big updates for this patch. Previously, this only went up to 300. Previously, this only went up to 30% increased damage, which means that you only needed 300 damage while berserking. That number was pretty easy to hit. Now that it is 45% increased damage, you're going to need 450 damage while berserking. So a lot of the tempers and a lot of the builds are going to change. Ire is a good option to run if you absolutely need it. I'm not running Ire. In the board, we're running Revenge. My Revenge node is not maxed out. What this is doing, it's actually giving me additional damage while berserking from this rare node. That's why we put it here. When this gets maxed out, we're going to get a little bit closer to that 45%. We won't quite be there. This also gives us an additional 15% increased damage, and when any words are hard. This also gives us 15% increased damage, and that is from Thorns damage. We're gonna get that from our Outburst Tough as Nails combination. That we're gaining from one of the pieces of gear that we have. If you don't have all of the gear, that's okay. I'll show you exactly how to get that combination so you're getting that 15% increased damage. We're also getting just straight damage as a multiplier from this. In the next board, we're going to be running Decimator. This right here is the second of the legendary nodes that we got that was increased today. Decimator used to do 10% increased damage when you made an enemy vulnerable. Now it's 20. Overpowering a vulnerable enemy used to do 10%. Now it's 20%. So this was also a really big buff. Inside of this board, we're going to be running Challenger. You're going to get a bonus to your normal nodes, which are going to be all of the gray ones. You're also going to deal 10% increased damage to elites, and additional damage to elites with the legendary power. In the final board, we're going to be running Carnage. While berserking, which we will be berserk. Let's work this out here. Okay. With this setup, we will have berserking up 100% of the time. What that will do, it's going to be increasing our attack speed by up to 16% when we critical strike. We also have 100% critical strike, so we will have that 16% up all the time. So that 16% will be active. How do I want to say that? I've said all the time quite a lot. Just cut it out. The reason that attack speed is so important for this build, a lot of people think that when you think of attack speed, it's how fast you attack. Attack speed actually has a much bigger role in this build. Attack speed allows you to swap back and forth between abilities faster. Because we're running a weapon swap build and we want to swap between Hammer of the Ancients and Whirlwind, having additional attack speed allows us to swap faster, which means that we're going to hit our numbers for our guaranteed overpowers and our berserking faster. We'll talk about that when we get into the gear. But attack speed is a very important stat for this build. Inside of this board, we're going to be running Wrath. The skills that critically strike generate 3 Fury. Remember, we critically strike 100% of the time. That 3 Fury gets multiplied by our resource generation, and we need to be generating a ton of Fury with this build. The legendary bonus is going to be critical strike damage. So that is the Paragon board. Let's take a look at the gear. Whew, okay, well that was a struggle. I just lost it at the end there. Well, thanks, Rock. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're struggling through it. All right, any questions about Paragon boards at all? Tiny, I'm not sure actually. I haven't looked into a walking arsenal bonus at all. I haven't done anything with it. Do Druid next, okay. Oh, That's cool. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet at all. All right, so I think I'm gonna hop into the skills. We'll talk, or the gear. We'll talk about the gear. This is kind of where it all gets tied together. So for the gear, this is an end game build. I have a lot of mythic uniques on. There are options to run it without. If you do not have them, you can use regular legendaries. I actually was testing out a couple of them today to see what the damage would look like. I took off the Doombringer, I was still doing billions. I took off the Grandfather, I was still doing billions. If you do not have the mythic uniques, just replace them with a great damage aspect. It will still work really, really well. It hits hard. For the gear, we're going to start with a helmet. For this version, we're changing from the Harlequin's Crest, and we're going to be running the Ugly Bastard helmet. A lot of the damage is going to be coming from your fire damage. We are now making a Fire Barbarian, which is kind of cool to say. You deal up to 80% increased fire damage. Now, we're not doing fire damage other than where it says lucky hit chance to deal fire damage. The fun part about this, while berserking, your direct damage dealt is converted into fire damage. So with this helmet, all of the direct damage that we're doing is being converted into fire damage, and we're going to deal 80% increased fire damage. So that means that all of the damage that we're doing that is direct damage is going to be increased by 80%. That lucky hit chance to deal fire damage actually is going to be probably one of the best skills for this, so because that gets multiplied. The Prolific Fury for my build is actually really, really great. So the two GAs that I would like to have, ideally in a world, obviously 4 GAs is the best way to go, but Prolific Fury and then lucky hit chance to deal fire damage. For the chest piece, we're going to be running the Shroud of False Death. Max Life GA is going to be the most important. If you guys have not, go into the description of this video, pull up the planner, and follow along there. While you're doing these build guides, you do not have to pause the videos and look at everything and try and put all your Paragon points and all your skills. The planners have everything laid out. You can zoom in, you can zoom out. It tells you where to put all of your Masterworking. There are a couple pieces of gear that I have that aren't even the right affixes that I want, but the planner will have the right one, so you can get that gear if you find it. The reason that we're running the Shroud of False Death, when you first look at it and you look at the affixes, this doesn't really look all too impressive. Right below where it says armor, that +1 to all passive is actually an insanely strong ability. Probably one of the strongest mythics in the game right now. And what that does is if we go into our skill tree, all of these blue, these are being increased by the Shroud of False Death. I now have every single one active. Even if I haven't put a single point into it, I have every single passive working. This is where we're getting our Outburst, Tough as Nails combination. If you do not have the Shroud of False Death, then you can just take some points out of either Rallying Cry, out of Wrath of Berserker, or you can drop your charge down and put your points into Outburst and Tough as Nails, because that is actually very important to have that combination. For the gloves, we're going to be running the new Battle Mad aspect. You gain up to 40% increased damage and berserking for 4 seconds after swapping weapons 8 times. When we get into the gameplay section of this build, I will show you what swapping weapons look like, how fast it works, and then why we're going to be swapping weapons. This is going to be the first reason. We will have berserking 100% of the time, because 4 seconds, we will be swapping weapons in about 2 to 3 seconds 8 times. For the affixes, we're going to be running Max Life, Attack Speed, Strength to Hammer of the Ancients. For your tempers, this is where we're going to get the first of your damage while berserking. Damage while berserking, and then increased Hammer of the Ancients size. For the pants, we're going to be running Tibolt's Will. You're going to deal 20% increased damage while unstoppable, And that's going to happen for 5 seconds after you become unstoppable. When you become unstoppable, you're also going to gain primary resources. Our sources of unstoppable are going to be Rallying Cry and Wrath of the Berserker. We're going to be unstoppable basically 100% of the time with this build. So we will be getting that 20% and the 50 primary resources very, very often. For the boots, we're going to be running Yen's Blessing. For this, make sure that GA is on resource generation and you get as close to 60% as you possibly can. Casting a skill has a 60% chance to cast a non-mobility, non-ultimate skill that is currently on cooldown. If you look at the bar, a non-mobility skill, Leap is mobility, Charge is mobility, and then a non-ultimate skill, Wrath of Berserker is an ultimate. We have nothing else that's going to have a cooldown except for Rallying Cry. That means that Rallying Cry will be cast by Yen's Blessing and That means Rallying Cry will be cast by Yen's Blessing and nothing else. So we don't actually have to cast Rallying Cry other than just once it's off cooldown. And I'll show you during the gameplay loop. For the bludgeoning weapon, we're going to be running Limitless Rage. This is actually a huge, huge multiplier, and this is the reason we need so much Fury generation. Each point of Fury that you generate while at maximum grants your next core skill within 5 seconds 5%, and that stacks 15 times. We can increase our damage, for me, 5%, up to 75% increased damage every single time that we cast Hammer of the Ancients. If I get lucky enough and I find a max aspect, that's 90% increased damage every single time that we cast Hammer of the Ancients, as long as we generate 15 points of Fury. That's why we want resource generation. That's why we want to put all of the points into your... What's the name of the... Tempered Fury? Furious Impulse. That's why you want to put all of the points into Furious Impulse. You need to be generating enough Fury to make sure that you're taking advantage of this. For the affixes, we're going to be running Strength, Max Life, Overpower Damage. And then for the Tempers, we're going to be running Overpower Damage and Chance for Hammer of the Ancients to deal double damage. That is double base damage. That is not going to be all of your multipliers and then multiply by double. That's just going to be the base damage. It still is a very big increase to your damage. So that's going to be really important to get 2 Masterworking crits into that. Now remember, follow along in the planner to make sure that you know where the Masterworking crits go. The reason it's important to get 2 is if you look at your first dual wield weapon, the combination of Hammer of the Ancients cast twice, deal double damage, with a double here and no Masterworking crits here, means that we are at 100% chance for Hammer of the Ancients to deal double damage. The aspect here, we're going to be running Ancestral Force. Hammer of the Ancients quakes outwards, deals 25% increased damage, and then you're dealing 50% increased damage to bosses. This is the source of AoE that you get from running Hammer of the Ancients. When you hit the ground with the hammer, there's a massive quake on the ground, and it hits all of the enemies. Without it, it's a conal... Oops. Is it conal? I haven't used it without it in a long time. So this will help when you're clearing packs or when you're in the hordes. You get a group of monsters that spawn, Hammer of the Ancient hits it, and they all die. For the affixes, we're going to be running Strength, Max Life, Overpower Damage. And for the Tempers, again, we're going to be running Chance for Hammer of the Ancients to deal double damage, and then Overpower. For your other dual-wield weapon, we want to be running the Doombringer. The Doombringer, that Max Life is key. Now, why is Max Life key? Why are we stacking so much life? If you pull up your stat line, and you go down to Overpower, if you look at what this bonus says, Overpower is further increased at the moment of impact based on your maximum life and your Fortify amount. That means we're getting additional damage based on the amount of life that we have and the amount of Fortify that we have. The more life we have, the more Fortify we have. If you look at your life globe here, I have 70,000 life, and that's unbuffed. And my Fortify can go up to 70,000 as well. The more life I add onto this, and I'll show you what elixirs and what incense to run. is going to deal more overpowered damage. So that's why we want to go into this. For the slashing weapon, we're going to be running the Grandfather. Again, same thing, max life, that's the GA that you want. For the ring, we're going to be running the Ring of Red Fury. The Ring of Red Fury is very important, and this gives us 100% critical strike chance. We don't have to stack critical strike chance at all. If you look, I only have 37.8. But with the Ring of Red Fury, I have 100%. After spending 100 Fury within 3 seconds, your next Hammer of the Ancients, which is what we're using for damage, is guaranteed to critical strike and deal up to 80% increased critical strike damage bonus. That's really, really big. The cost of Hammer of the Ancients right now is 70, and the cost of Whirlwind is 50. That means every time that we swap, we spend 100 Fury. That means that we have 100% critical strike chance. For the other ring, we're going to be running Earth Strikers. After swapping weapon 8 times, your next non-basic skill will overpower, and that's going to deal up to 35% increase overpower damage. Now this says non-basic skill. Actually, wait, let's do it. Okay. For the amulet, we're going to be running Banished Lord's Talisman. Did I cover everything? I didn't cover everything. For the affixes here, we're going to be running max life. I actually want to be running attack speed instead of overpower damage here. And then chance to make enemies vulnerable for 2 seconds. This is super important because we do not have any other way to make enemies vulnerable. If you don't have a GA, from... It thought I was inactive. This happened to me the last time I was recording a build guide video. I forgot to move. As I can be moving the mouse, and I can like open and close menus, but if I don't move my character physically, it kicks me out. I think it was at the exact same spot too. I think I was talking about the Banished Lord's Talisman the last time that I did it. Oh my god. Yep, it happened. I'm pretty sure it was the exact same spot. Okay. Well, back to the Banished Lord's Talisman. Yeah, literally, it banished me. Okay. What we're gonna do after this, though, after I'm done with this video, we are gonna hop on the Death Flow Barbarian for the first time since the update. Will I Am the God hit for 95 billions of damage with Death Blow today? It's the real deal. For the affixes, we're going to be running max life, and I actually want to be running attack speed instead of overpower damage here. The lucky hit chance to make enemies vulnerable is our only source of vulnerable damage, so this is a really important one. If you don't have a greater affix here, you can put some Masterworking crits in to get as close to 100% as you can. For the tempers, with the way that this build is going to work now, I actually am going to swap the Brawling cooldown to Wrath of the Berserker cooldown. The Brawling skill cooldown will work for your leap and for your charge, but we're just using those as sources of crowd control and movement, so we don't really need it. Getting that cooldown on Wrath of the Berserker is actually going to be very important. So we're going to be swapping that Brawling cooldown. So follow along in the planner because that'll be in there. This is probably going to also be the second place that we're getting damage while berserking to max out our bonus. So critical strike damage will probably be switching to damage while berserking. For the amulet, we're going to be running the Banished Lord's Talisman. After spending 275 of your primary resources, your next core skill is guaranteed to overpower. Your critical strikes that overpower, they deal 60% increased damage. We always crit, so every single time that we overpower, it's going to be a critical strike overpower. So we're always going to get that 60% increased damage. When we overpower with that critical strike damage, we're going to be getting 60%, then we're going to be getting 80%, and then that is also going to get multiplied with all of the other multipliers. This build hits very hard. This also says your next core skill. We are running 2 core skills. The fun part about this build, and the reason that we're running Whirlwind cannot overpower, which means that every single one of the guaranteed overpowers goes to Hammer of the Ancients. This one says that your next non-basic... Earth Striker says that your next non-basic skill will overpower. We cannot overpower the Whirlwind, so that always goes to Hammer of the Ancients. Spanish Lord's Talisman always goes to Hammer of the Ancients. If you were to swap to any other skill in the game to do weapon swapping, any other skill will eat that overpower. So this is going to be incredibly helpful running this, and it also costs a lot. So having that extra cost is going to be really important, because we want to be spending as much Fury as we can to get your Banished Lords to proc as fast as it can. All right, any questions about the gear? That's the gear. And we'll do the Gems, Mercenaries, Expertise, which I actually have done on this character, and one of my Deathbow Barbarian does not have it done. I just realized it. Whoops. Oh. So that's your gear setup. Let's talk about the Gems, the Expertise, the Mercenary, and then your runes. In the Gems, you're going to pick whatever you need the most. For me, I needed more armor, so I get closer to that 1,000. When I'm running an elixir, when I'm running incense, I can get up to my cap, so I don't have to worry about it. And when I'm running in the pits, I actually don't really notice the loss of resistances at all, so it hasn't really mattered too much. I could always swap it around too. I could get more resistances, less armor. Either way, this build is so tanky, you really don't feel it at all. So you don't really have to stress too much about it. If you feel more comfortable running closer to cap, go into the Paragon board, move some points around, and then you can take the armor nodes or you can take the resistance nodes. But if you follow the full planner that I have for this Paragon board, I believe I took pretty much all of them. So this will be the build and how it runs, but it is very, very tanky. For your armor, we're going to be running rubies. That's going to give you increased strength. Strength is actually a damage multiplier. Every class's main stat, if you go and you look at the stats, you get 10% of whatever your main stat is as skill damage. So we're getting 269% increased damage. It's also giving us additional armor from our strength. Willpower is actually a big thing for this build. So when you're building Paragon boards, it increases your overpowered damage and it increases your resource generation. So this is a really, really important stat as well. Because we are running 100% critical strike chance, we don't need to focus on dexterity as much. For the two-handed weapons that we have, this is where we're going to put our runes. For the first set, we're going to be running Pak Om. Every time that we spend 600% of our maximum resources, we're going to cast Warcry. This is where we're actually going to get Warcry from. You've noticed that we put points into Warcry in the skill tree, but we didn't put it on our bar. We still get all of the bonuses from Warcry being cast, even though we're not having it on our bar. We're not physically casting it. This is going to be a way that we can keep our Rallying Cry casting only. For the other runes, we're going to be running Tam Lock. I think that I had this wrong, actually. That's probably why it felt so bad. I did have it wrong. I actually think I might have done the run wrong. The run with this wrong. Yep. That's funny. I could have been doing more damage. Challenging shout, war cry. We want maximum life. Okay. For the other runes, we're going to be running Tam Zal. Casting a non-channeling core skill, which is going to be Hammer of the Ancients, 8 times is going to give us an additional 20% increased life. That life is more damage and more survivability. When we're fully buffed, we get up to somewhere around 130, 140,000 life, and I'll show you when we get into the gameplay loop. For your other weapons, we're going to be running rubies for additional overpowered damage. When we're getting buffed to go run something in the pits, what you're going to be running is you're going to run your Song of the Mountain. That's going to put us at armor cap. We're going to be running Chorus of War for additional stats and overpowered damage. And then we're going to be running Redimane Buzz. Those are going to be the incense you're running. Then we're going to be running your Elixir Fortitude. If you're just looking to get some experience and you're looking to get some materials, you can run the Gillian's Brew if you have it. The Elixir of Fortitude actually does more damage and it gives you more life. So we put that on. So this is what we run buffed. That does not include the 20% that we're going to be getting here as well. For the mercenaries, the ones that we're going to be running Subo. I have seen a couple overpower builds where people go all the way down through explosive charges because this gives you an additional overpowered damage. Did they buff that? It was 2%. I did test it out, and I did see a pretty big difference between opening fire, which is what I've been using, and your bargaining chips. I'll do a little bit more testing just to make sure, but I saw bigger boosts of damage from here, and it's actually on a shorter cooldown. So this is a 22-second cooldown, this is a 20-second cooldown. So there's 25% increased critical strike damage. For your support, we're going to be running Variana, and we're going to be running Bloodthirst. Whenever Variana comes out, every 22 seconds, we get 10% increased attack speed from it. Running Variana as a main actually is really great because the attack speed is so high that you get. But unfortunately, there's no other mercs for a Barbarian that you want to run as a reinforcement. So we are stuck with running Subo, and then Variana as your reinforcement here. So those are your mercs, your runes, your gems. Let's talk about the gameplay loop and how this build works. This is the tricky part. And this is also going to be done on a mouse and keyboard and on a controller. There are some setups that you can do on a mouse and keyboard that I will go through and find, and I'll get for everybody, but I'll show you how to run it. So the first thing that we're going to do is remember that we have to swap back and forth between these two. You have to make sure that your Whirlwind is set to your dual-wield weapons. If your Whirlwind is set to your bludgeoning weapon, you will not get any fury back. You are going to dump all your fury and it will be gone. And that's it. So how you do that is if you bring up your skills here, you have a couple of different ways. You can hover over the skill that you want to be changing here. You just, where it says cycle weapons, you're going to hit that button and it's going to cycle you through the weapons. So now we want to make sure that we're selected the dual wield weapon. That's the fastest one that's out there. Because we're only using this to swap weapons, that's why we're using the fastest there. Once your Whirlwind is set to dual wield, now every time that we use hammer, we are going to swap to the bludgeoning weapon. And then when we use our Whirlwind, we're going to swap to the dual wield weapon. So that is one swap. We are going to hold down the Whirlwind button, and then we're going to tap the Hammer of the Ancients button as soon as you see your character move. The moment they move, tap the hammer button. You're going to use Rallying Cry to get your Fury up, because we're going to be running to Bolt's Will, so we're going to be unstoppable. That's your first source of Fury generation. It gives you almost full Fury because of how much generation we have. Then we're going to Whirlwind, and then you're going to Hammer. Now, the really important part of this is you're going to make sure that you hold your Shift key down. The reason that we're holding the Shift key down is when you go into your menu options here and you go to Controls, that is going to be your force stop, your hold position. That means that as soon as you hit Hammer of the Ancients, it holds the Whirlwind for a second, and then goes right back into Whirlwinding as soon as you let go of the Hammer of the Ancients button. So we're going to hold the Shift key, and we're going to hold down the Whirlwind button, and then we're going to just attack. And then you can start swapping, but as soon as you see your character move, you hit the hammer button. You want to make sure that you're just going back and forth and back and forth. That was 13.4 billion there. This build is hitting very hard, and that is the rotation when you're using your mouse and keyboard. Hold down your force stop button to make sure that you can spam it. When you're running on a controller, same thing, you just hold your Whirlwind button, and then you're just going to attack. When you're pulling monsters and you want to move into a group, you can actually just continue to attack. You don't even need to be hitting anything. Because we have so much generation and we're getting so much fury back, all you have to do is just swap weapons back and forth. Yen's Blessing is going to cast your Rallying Cry as you go. The only time that you need to cast it is when it comes off of cooldown. And then every 8 seconds, as long as you're hitting something, Yen's will more than likely cast it for you. Leap is going to be just used for your mobility, and same thing with charge. This right here is going to be your weapon swap. This is your Battle Mad. This is going to be your Banished Lord's Talisman. That means that we are going to guarantee our next attack as an overpower. And then the purple down here, these are your runes. When this is all the way up here with full of purple, that means that the next time I spend any resources, I'm going to get this Warcry cast. So we do one more ability, and now Warcry is being cast, and Warcry is out. So as we swap back and forth between weapons, you cast all of your cooldowns, and then you just hammer, and things just die, and it is a ton of fun. It's very mobile. You can move as you're going and as you're attacking, and you can see that everything is being hit as you go. Oh. Everything. That's the build. Let me know what you guys think of it in the comments. I'm super excited to bring this back from Season 2 and share it with you. Lots of changes have happened since my last video because of the updates. I'm live every night. Stop by, say hi, theorycraft with me. Catch you on the clip side. All right. We're done. We're done. Sorry that was so long. It normally is. They're normally like 35, 45 minutes. Hey, Noel. How's it going? Hey, Spurn. All right. Wow. Whirlwind, the Hammer of the Ancients. We officially cleared Tier 100 in the pits. It's done. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Champagne. Yep. That was the build guide. That was it. Thank you. Yeah, I'll cut it, edit it, and do all of that soon. I'm trying to remember what I needed for my Deathblow Barbarian now that I took from it. Not remember what I took from it. Excuse. Yep, I'm hopping on to Deathblow right now. I'm gonna have to just go back and forth. I gotta figure out which ones I have, but yeah, we're gonna hop on the Deathblow Barbarian. I'm going to do a gold giveaway while I get this set up. I also have to go do my level 60 class quest. I don't know if it was meant to be that, but it is really good. It is really good. I'm assuming it's a bug. That's what I'm assuming. I need Lucian. Okay. Air of Perdition I don't need. Okay, so I need Ring. I was running Doombringer? Was I running a Doombringer? Third Blade Doombringer? I'll pull up my build guide and look. So I still have to do the Whirlwind Hammer of the Ancients build guide and do my other variant. Was a Doombringer. Okay. So I'll do the build guide video or the build guide planner or the... I think they updated the site that I use for the Nightbot site. They updated it. Huh. Okay. Let's try it. That's not good. I haven't had any crashes at all. The patch buffed all of the classes. They gave them all increased damage. All the classes are going to be hitting harder now, which is cool. All right. Build. Yeah, how's it going, Downbeat? Right, let me put everything back on for a little while I get this all set up. We'll have to do the build guide. We'll put multi-chat back on. Oh, hey, look, I lost a follower while I was doing that. Oopsies. Don't want that. Timer, don't want that. Okay, perfect. There we go. The Midwinter gift was nice. Yeah, they actually gave away some really good stuff. Hey, Rain. About time. Hey, Downbeat, thank you. You know what? Just because we're back up to that follower goal, let's give away some points. Hey, Wolf. There we go. There it is. No. Thank you for the follow. No. Love it. Wouldn't make a difference. And it wouldn't make up the difference needed for the build. For which build? Copy? Actually, I think I might need the grandfather from this one. Well, let's try. Let's try. It actually makes a pretty... It does... Just the grandfather itself does some pretty big damage. I tried swapping it out today. Like some big damage. I tried running a two-handed weapon with it. Unfortunately, it was not as good as I thought it was going to be. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go hit a couple things and see what this does. It's too bad that it... Wait, is this by... Phones? No, you're good, Downbeat, don't worry. You need... I have one. It's called Hydrate. Rock. There's a Hydrate one in there. Oopsies. No, you're fine. Okay, yeah. You might need just a little bit more than that, Sloppy. Hey, Judge. As Whirlwind. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I saw, because I was talking to Veets and William today, and they said that they had, well, Veets, how long did, you cleared 100, right, with Whirlwind Dust Devil? Or Whirlwind Earthquake? That is awesome, Judge. I got through, I got through 100 myself today on my Whirlwind Hammer of the Ancients Barbarian. I don't have any of my other characters set up exactly like my Whirlwind Hammer of the Ancients build, so I'm going to work on getting this build here set up. Okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's really good. All right, so let me show you this build here. Now, what am I at? My damage while berserking bonus is not maxed now. But I have all of berserking. Yep, okay. I don't know if it's higher or not. I'm up to 16, almost 17 billion hits with Whirlwind Hammer of the Ancients, and I had a minute left on tier 100. Okay, so let's see what this does here. $10.3 billion, 8 billion, 8.8 billion. You don't run out of fury, which is great. Hey, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to the Barb Nation. How are you tonight? Come on, big numbers, big numbers, big numbers. Let's see, what we got? Nothing? 10.4. I think 10.4 is the biggest I've gotten so far. But also, this gear isn't even close to my Whirlwind Hammer of the Ancients build. And I was not doing 10 billion last night. So this is good. I'm good, I'm good. Testing out some new Barbarian builds. So this build here, I need to really rework. Like, if you look at my Masterworking is not even done yet. I'm running Fists of Fate because I haven't got my gear set up yet, so I gotta test this out. Let's see. Perhaps my overall DPS is just higher. I think that the Earthquake damage actually just scales up so high, Judge. It's really big. It's really awesome. Oopsies. Oops. $21 billion. Yep. Yeah, Nick, I do. I can post it to TikTok if you want. There's no copy and pasting. It's there, but there you can just click on the link that's on Twitch if you want to switch over there. It's up to you. Hey, Daft. Completely up to you. I can post it over there, but I don't know. It's weird because TikTok doesn't allow you to have links at all. I don't know. It's very strange. Unsensible is running a Rent Barbarian. I haven't tried it out yet, but I won't give up on it yet. All right. Yeah, I know. Strong enough for 75 so far. Okay. So, should we do some predictions for gambling? So, Judge, I was 23 seconds? 20-ish seconds, 23 seconds away from clearing tier 25 in AOZ with my Whirlwind Hammer of the Ancient build, and it tanked. I blew it. Blew it. I blew it. Alright, so let me see now. Interesting. So my whole screen has changed now for my giveaways. I don't know how this is going to work now, but we're going to do it right now. Whoa! That's way better. Huh. It even tells me on the thing when someone responds to the chat that won. So like when the when the winner responds, it records their response for me, so I can see it. Cool. All right, we're gonna, and then I think I have a play again button. I don't even know what this is gonna do. Let's try this again. Oh, this is so much better. So much better. Wait, Holly, you forgot the exclamation point. Oh yeah, this is gonna be way better. Okay, so we're gonna do a prediction at the top of Twitch chat. It's gonna happen. What we're gonna start with, let's start with the easy one. We're gonna just do overpower damage, okay? Straight overpower damage. Every 3 days. So I have 7 chances. So this is going to run at the top of Twitch chat. It's going to run for 1 minute only. So click on the button. What we're gambling on is how many rolls do you think... Wait, did I want overpower damage? No, I wanted damage while berserking. Damage while berserking. Wait, what's the utility? The utility that I want... is... What am I doing here? What am I doing with my life? Oh, concussion. That's right, because there's literally nothing else here. There is, for this build, there is no utilities to use. I don't need Berserk Duration. I don't need Outburst, Tough as Nails. I don't need any of those. I don't need Barrier Generation, Crowd Control Duration. The only thing is Concussion. Like, that's it. It's kind of lame. Alright. So this is only a 3. So we're going to be guessing when we're going to get the Concussion temper. So the prediction is going to be at the top of Twitch chat. Whether you think it's going to be on the first try, second try, third try, fourth try, or I'm going to brick it. Predictions running right at the top of chat. Click on the prediction and guess. Who is going to win some channel points? Channel points. Channel choints. Don't ever say that again. Thank you. So, I'm going to do some masterworking, actually, while we're sitting here and waiting for that prediction that's almost done. Prediction is almost done. Almost done. I just picked something without knowing what I was picking. Alright, I think the prediction is done. So, let's do it. Here we go. Tempering. One person had faith in me, just one, and thinks I'm going to get it on the first try. We are rolling on Concussion. Only one person had faith in me to get on the first try. And the very first one is... not Concussion. It was you. You got a big one by your name. All right. One person thinks that it's going to be number 2. Try number 2. Oh. Let's see. Who was number 3? 3 people think that it's going to be this one. That's the most. Here we go. Oh, you missed the vote, Nix. We're going to do it again. A perfect concussion on number 3. Number 3, Chill. You picked right. Okay, so now it's not over yet. We're going to do one more because we have the other one to hit, and the other one's a toughie. You lost anyways. That's true. All right, so number 3 was it. We're going to complete that prediction, but the next one is going to pop up in just a second. Hey, Nora. Nora, get in on the gambling. You know, I actually got a warning from TikTok because I was saying gambling. They wouldn't let me stream earlier today. Okay, so I only have 4 tries left. I have to get Damage While Berserking. Damage While Berserking is a tough one. Now, I do have a scroll of retempering, so we might have to do another one. But gamble 50%.
My demons are quiet here.
All right, prediction is up in the top. When am I going to hit this? When is it happening? Which one? What number? Give me a number. Click on the prediction. Go into it. Okay. Changing blacksmiths. Oh, I also need to go do my level 60 quest. Prediction's about halfway done. Okay, here we go. One person believed in me. One person again believed in me. That's it, just one. All right. First try for damage while berserking. This is a tough one. You missed the vote. Nope. Okay. They were right. 4 people think that it's going to be second try. A lot of people said I was going to brick it too. Oh wait, nobody said I was going to brick it. Never mind, I lied. Aw, you guys didn't think I'm going to brick it. That's amazing. Nope. Third try. Here we go. 3 people. And actually, somebody put up some big points for this one. Big points. How do I still have 3 tempering rolls? It said I had 4 left. Weird. Did it? It said I had 4. What did I look at? Nope. 4? What the heck just happened? Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it. And that was 4 people bet on the 4th try, and that was the 4th try. Number 4. Whoever number 4 was, congratulations. There it is. Congratulations on all the points. I thought it was going to happen again. I thought it was going to happen again. It didn't do it, though. Yeah, it's very helpful. Hey, Irish, how's it going today? We run every single night, Rel. And I just pick different events that we do, and then I get people in the group, and then we just go farm. And we just spend all night farming. And that's about it. And then when I run out, we farm again. But I always bring everybody with me. Oh, nice. What are you guys playing? Yeah, definitely. You absolutely join in. So the way that it works is I normally put a queue up, and then everybody gets to join the queue. And then when they're in the queue, I just call people's names and I rotate people through the groups. So we'll end up doing some stuff tonight too. I gotta put what intercom there, I think, is what I need, what I'm missing. Without this on, I don't know if you guys noticed this or not, but without this is all uniques. 100% uniques if you use Fists of Fate. Farming ladder bosses and horde. Nice. How long have you guys been playing Diablo 4? Oh, I ran out of crystals. Or the Forgotten Souls. I did not even look to see that we had Forgotten Souls. Oh my gosh. You know what that means? Time for the Hell Tides. The new and improved Hell Tides, too. Hell Tides 2.0. 7, 10. Way better. I found most of my my glyphs in Nightmare Dungeons. That's awesome, Judge. Yeah, that's really cool. Wait, so this is your first day playing Diablo Irish? Huh. All right. Well, we're gonna get on the farming barbarian. I have a farming barbarian. that's and that is the one that I think you're playing, Judge. Oh wait, I moved all my gear. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah, it is this one. Too many barbarians. I gotta make a fourth one too, because we gotta do Mighty Throw. We gotta do Mighty Throw. Oh, it's so much better. It's so much better. Oh, day one since it came out. Got it. That makes sense. Oh yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Can someone in Aerostream said the bug with the anti-venom? What? No way. No way. Is it just Spiritborn though?
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Wait, what? I don't have it on this character? Oh, I have to go get it. Wait, we gotta go get that. We gotta go try this. Wait, I thought I did that quest though. Leapquake looked like it was a ton of fun too. Nora. Hey, Metalhead, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Oh, I didn't do it. Not much. I was actually in Metalhead stream earlier today. So just getting started. So make sure you guys absolutely head over there. Go give Metalhead a follow. Check out the stream. This one is it right here, right? Wait. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, this is it right here. Pinch of poison. It was pinch of poison, right? No way. Oh my god. Wait, no, hold on. Nora, let me just switch switch characters real fast. Wait, I gotta go get my Whirlwind Hoda Barbarian and I gotta try this. That is, oh my god, that is so crazy. Hey Artur, how are you? No way. Hey Tactical. Dude, that is... Wait, is this the... No, this is the Deathblow Barb, right? Because I want to swap the gear around. If this is... Well, obviously this is true. Since you just tried it. Oh my god. This is redonkulous. The amount of things that we get to go do and try. Oh, god. Got my hardcore Spiritborn to tier 4 and then farmed a lot. Nice! Tier 4 on hardcore is a very good accomplishment. What's up, Tactical? Alright. Okay, so for everybody that is watching, this is probably gonna get hot fixed, I'm assuming. But let me show you exactly what we're doing. Let me put my gear back on here. Let's go hop into this right now. Nora, you can hop in and get your gold. Okay, so what you need to do is you need to come down. I'm so confused with this extra area. To Gaia Cool. Oh, it only works on Spiritborn. Okay. Okay, just another thing. Didn't work on a Barb. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Well, either way, I'll go over it right now with anybody that is playing a Spiritborn. If you would like to become even more overpowered on your Spiritborn, head on down to Gaia-Cool. You're going to come over to this place right here. You're going to talk to Barb. You're going to take this quest here, Pinch of Poison. You're going to go to track your quest here. We're going to come up. Let's see, where is the quest? Pinch of Poison is up here. So, let's see. No way. Okay, let me give Nora this right here. And it doesn't work on barbarians. I gotta go try it. I'm gonna try it anyway. Okay. Should I run up? Oh, no, I'm just gonna go teleport here. God, that's a bummer. I mean, it's fine. I mean, obviously, it would be a temporary thing, but that would just be fun to run around with a ton of HP. I cannot believe that it didn't work for Barb. That's a bummer. Well, I'm still just gonna show everybody. So if you're running a rogue and you're running a Spiritborn, apparently, get yourself a whole bunch of extra life. Go do this quest here. Let's go kill some scorpions. We gotta collect these things here. We gotta kill some scorpions to collect stuff for the quest to turn it in. Go do it anyway, and then we'll get a group going, and we'll do what do we want to do. Man, what's up with all these goblins? We'll want to do I want to do hell tides. Do we want to do bosses for Veiled Crystals, or do we want to do hell tides for hell crystals for Forgotten Souls? Look at this. This is the third goblin in a row with a 3-star mace. I need a mace. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. If it doesn't generate, that means that one of your shout cooldowns is falling off, and you don't have the fury generation at all. So you need to do something about that fury generation. Oh, I cannot believe we just dropped a 3-star mace. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're going to guess. We're going to do our guessing game. For anybody that has not been here for the guessing game, if you want to do it, we're going to do... If you guess all 3 affixes correct, I will give you 100,000 points. Sorry, that was probably loud. Okay, so once you have all of this, you're going to go and turn in the quest. Come on over here. Going for the gold, that would be amazing. Turn in your quest. And this gives you an elixir of anti-venom. So this is the recipe here. You use the recipe. Then we're going to go head on over to the alchemist. Let's go downstairs. right here. Now, when you go to craft elixirs, you have quest elixirs. So you can craft an elixir of anti-venom, which I don't have enough room for, but we're going to craft one anyway. We're going to craft an elixir of anti-venom, and what it does is it gives you 15% max life and poison resist. With the rogues, it's giving you 200,000 life. With the Spiritborn, it's giving you 500,000 life. And with the barbarians, it is giving you a whopping 2.1 million life. Good game. Game over. 2.1 million. I believe that's 2.1 million life. So, there you go, everybody. Congratulations. We just officially broke the game. This... Let's go hit the training dummies, because max life equals overpowered damage. Let's go see what we do. 1 to 2.1 million life. Oh my dear goodness. Let's go hit something. Watch, I'm going to teleport and it's going to go away. Watch this. Oh my god. Oh, did it go away? It didn't go away! Alright, so the quest, I just went over it. You go down to Gaia Cool. You go down to the back of this building right here. It's going to be the guy sitting at the very back. No way. Can you believe this? Holy moly. We're going to go do... I'll try all of the builds with this. All the overpower builds. I just put it on, William. I didn't do anything special. I just put it on. Nothing special whatsoever. Okay. Here we go. Let's do multiple training dummies. Let's do boss training dummies. Oh. Oh, physical attacks. Oh man, here we go. Look at the billions. 150 billion. 163, 225. 228. Oh my, 252. Oh, the billions are here. They are here. Oh, Jesus. Oh my, 275. Whirlwind, Hammer of the Ancients, doing some massive damage. So the reason that we're hitting so hard is because we have 2.2 million life. 2.2 million life. Yes, you can keep on crafting that potion as many times as you want. I'm assuming this is going to get hotfixed very quickly. All right, to the pit. To the pit. Okay. I guess so. I guess so. All right, so what do we try? What level? What tier? You didn't get your life raised. Interesting. Huh. It's got to be something that people are wearing then. I can't do... I don't even have one. I'm only doing 200 billion. You need to be doing trillions and trillions of damage to clear 150. So I'm not going to clear that high. I've already cleared 100. Should we jump it to 105? No, because it got a buff on the rogue. Right, let's try 105. Let's try 105. The rogue got the buff, so it wasn't the grandfather. 110. Oh, I already opened it, but that's fine. We'll try 110 if we clear it after. Quest elixirs right here. You can just craft a bunch of them. And then incense, I gotta get more incense because I ran out. Song of the Mountain. Let's do 6, and then we'll do Chorus of War. I cannot believe that worked. It's a good thing I went and tried. I was just like, whatever, I'm just gonna go try it. It worked. Let's see, 120. Song of the Mountains, 17. I don't know. William, are you running the Shroud? Okay, here we go. Oh wait, I was wondering why I don't have Subo on. Forgot that Nora's in the party here. Okay, hold on. Oh, easy. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Well, 105 is good to go. We gotta bump it up a little bit. Gotta pump up those muscles. Oh my god. No way. Okay. Yep, that works. That works really well. This is so funny. How does what work, Big Nasty? Okay, so let's see. Let's try 110 then. 110. We definitely had it. It was all I did was just pop in an elixir of anti-venom. That's it. That was it. That was all I did. Yeah, it looks like 110. Should I just get to the boss anyway on this, just to see? I mean, this is fine though. So funny. Hitting so hard. 200 billion. I can't believe that. Somebody figured it out. I knew there's always somebody figuring something out. Well, I can officially carry pits now. I don't know if it's going to work every time, though. I don't know if it works for everybody. No, they didn't nerf the Spiritborn. That's going to be... They're going to change the Spiritborn to where the other classes are in Season 7. No nerfs. Oh, no, Ash, you're good. I'll open up a queue in a couple minutes. I just want to see how high I can push this build like this in this state. Oopsies. Put me from 14k. Yeah. Yeah, it's working. I'm not sure what's causing it, but something is giving people extra life when they're using the anti-venom. So I'm not sure what it is. But yeah, this 110 is going very easy. Artillery Shrine. I don't know how much artillery does. Not a lot. But it increases my attack speed. Attack speed means more things die faster. Oh, congratulations. That is an amazing goal. That's so cool. Congratulations. Okay, so now I'm wondering, do you think that I'm gonna do more damage with Harlequin's Crest on now? Because if that multiplies my life by a ton. Well, William put it on, and William, it really didn't do anything for you. 15,000%. So they just put the math in. Maybe that. I mean, I guess that would make sense. So I actually don't. This is not a Whirlwind build, Exotic. This is Whirlwind Hammer of the Ancients. But so this is a Hammer of the Ancients build, and I actually tested it with Shaco and without Shaco, and without Shaco, I'm hitting much harder. Is Hoda better than what, Joshua? Oh yeah, chill, you can. Wait, where am I going? Dead end. Better than what? I haven't got to play Mighty Throw yet. I'm going to be on it, but I don't think so. I think Mighty Throw is stronger right now. Gave you 200k. Nice. Maybe it's just life percent, and it's just being multiplied because, and I mean, I've stacked life. Stacked a lot of life on this build. I want to see what the boss does. I mean, obviously, I know I'm going to clear this. I just want to see what it does. Hey, what's up, Manini? First time playing. I would probably suggest starting with a Spiritborn, just because it's going to be the easiest, especially if it's your first time playing. Don't get power leveled. I know sometimes it's pretty tempting to just hop right into the end game stuff, but I would work through the storyline. It's going to be a really, really good way to learn the game, because there's a lot to learn. C-Veets, this is what I meant. Like, I run out of monsters constantly if I don't kill the little guys. Just hit for 800 billion with Death Blow. How much... Wait, William, how much life did it give you? How much life did it give you? Same? Okay, yeah. Alright, there we go. Cool down for what? Why is my vulnerable not going off? All right, have a good night. Thank you for the raid again. I'm excited to see what Slaying Strikes does. Catch up with chat in just 1 second, everybody. Okay, here we go. Slaying Strikes is active. No big hits. 245. Stun should kill it. 262. Okay, well, 110. That was nice and easy. We got to figure out what we can push. We got to push a little higher. But yeah, Ash, I think we can probably do a couple pit carries, and we'll see how it goes. But one. Nice, yeah. Welcome to Diablo 4. The storyline is awesome, honestly. Got it. So those are just, for this particular build, those are just used as in between intermediate things. Oh, that's cool. Okay. But if you really want to... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I almost salvaged it. I almost salvaged the 3-star. Oh, it was so close. It was so close. Oh, brutal. Man. Well, I'm gonna save it anyway. So close. If that was overpowered damage, game over. So close. It's still good. Okay, so let's just bump it up to 120. Let's try 120. Let's just get at it. Let's get at it. $120. Gotta give Chill the gear from last night that she won. Oh no, I mixed it in. Shoot, I gotta remember what it was. Ramalotnes. To Ring of Red Fear. Banish Lord's Talisman. 3. Or what was it? Yep. I know. That's what I said. Wasn't there an overkill somewhere? There was an overkill somewhere. Welcome to the world of glitches right now. What we're experiencing right now is pretty big glitches. So I just record, the way that you get it is you have to do a quest that is down in Gayakul. Yes, Ash, that's better than what I have. Critical strike damage can get multiplied by the grandfather, so that's actually better than the vulnerable damage. You go down to Gayakul, you go to this house that's right here. You do the quest that's in the very back. You come up here, you kill scorpions, go back in, turn it in, and then you can craft them right here. You go to craft elixirs, quest elixirs, elixirs of anti-venom. They're just currently very bugged right now. Okay. Hit 120 on a barbarian. I wonder what the leaderboards are gonna do now, because a lot of the leaderboards are like allowing like Spiritborns to run, which those were all bugged. So I wonder what leaderboards are gonna do with this new bug from the season. Okay, so I think 120 is getting pretty close to where we're gonna end up capping out at. This is definitely a lot slower. Yes. Yeah, that's the only reason that the damage is that high. Is because of the life. This build one is without any bugs, because this is using a bug right now. He's doing about 17 to 18 billion. But right now, this is very bugged. Oh, that's good, though. That's a great change. Okay, I think I'm thinking that looks like 120 might be where this build hits its max. With the bugs. This insane life bug. This won't actually affect, like, builds like Earthquake and stuff because they're not using Overpower. But Overpower builds, like Spiritborn, are going to get huge boosts to damage. They probably just thought that the Spiritborn weren't doing enough damage, so they just did this. The boost is eternal only, but the gift that you can get, you get it. The gift for the holiday event is seasonal. That's what you're asking. But you only open it once. It's so funny. I can't believe this. Yeah, I don't think I can clear 120. I think I'm here. I might as well go down a floor. See what is down there. Did you see that overpower? Or that charge? That charge hit for 2 billion. You two-shot the 150 boss? Oh, 140. Oh, with evade. That's so crazy. Oh my god. It's so broken. I wonder if this is something that they're gonna hotfix real quick. Yeah, okay, 120 looks like it's just a little bit too out of this league, but that's okay. Still pretty crazy. Yep. Yeah. All right. Hey, wait, do I have... Okay, I'm going to try one more thing. We gain 200,000 life by putting on the Harlequin's crest. So, do I get... Oh, wait. Yeah. So, does that 200,000 life equal more damage? Let's find out. On this episode of The Next Bug. Yes, I do. Okay, let's try this one more time. But, oh wait, we're going to swap. So now I'm going to try with more health. Because I can actually get more life out of this Harlequin's Crest build. Because we're going to run max life. And we're going to run Vortex. But I also can run Challenging Shout now. For more life. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Everybody's going to be doing this. So it's probably going to get nerfed very quickly. Since everybody's going to be running it. Where did I take the points out of? Prolific Fury. Okay. Alright, so... Now, let's see how this works here. We're going to try this. I have 100% uptime on shouts. Yes. Yeah, William said that he hit for not all 800 billion with Deathblow. They did say that, yep. But this is a big one. Everybody having 200, like, 200 million life. Yeah, that is true. Yep. They'll probably leave it, honestly. That's what's giving me 200,000 or 200 million or 2 million life, Ash. You just literally just equip it. And from what it looks like, the multiplier, the 15 life is like 15,000 increased life instead of 15% increased life. I think they just made it wrong. Yep, I'm up to 2 million on the Barbarian. I haven't killed this damage reduction monster in here. Now it's dead. Yep. I think that's probably what's going to happen. That's what they did say. They said that they won't change anything that's not going to impact people's gameplay. So we'll see. This is the answer. Watch, they put it in on purpose. They were like, listen, we'll just give every class... Well, actually, it's not going to... I guess it won't affect everybody. It's really, really only going to affect people that are going to be using overpowered builds for damage-wise, but it will affect people surviving. Because I think you can use that at, like, level 15. So everybody's going to be able to survive literally every tier now. At all. All tiers people are going to be able to survive in. Yep. I'm doing a lot more damage now. Okay. I think I'm doing like the same in terms of like the timer. It's the same as last run. Hey, how's it going? Is it Lavrald? Lavrald? Sorry. Give me a second to get that. I don't think so. I think Mighty Throw is probably still going to be the way to go. And Mighty Throw actually might get relatively close to clearing 150 with this new bug that's out. Okay, well, I think that this is going the same way as the other one. I think this build might be capping out around 115, 119. The new bug is the anti-venom elixir. If you look at my life, I have 3.4 million life. So the anti-venom elixir is supposed to give you 15% increase to life. Looks like it's giving you something like 15,000% increase to life. That's so crazy. William just hit 1.2 trillion damage with Death Blow. So I'll swap back over to the Deathblow Barbarian and we'll go over the Deathblow build. I have the exact same build, so I'll go over it with everybody. Did you make any changes, William, since we put it together? Well, I'm not going to clear this one. Actually, let's just do this. I'll 287. Here is the same. Okay. All right, so let's I'm gonna do a couple. We'll just, it won't be a lot because I want to get into a couple other things, but let's do a couple pit runs at 100. I'm just gonna do one run per group, and then we'll swap around, and then we'll do some other content. So if you guys want to hop in, exclamation point join. I think I'll probably do 3 runs. So we'll grab Big Nasty, Wolfpack, and Rock if you guys are still there. But I want to see how this build carries with 3 people in it with the 3.4 million life. Okay, sounds good. So you know what I can do now? I can literally just... don't need... With this, and this'll... I'll go back and put everything back in once... if they fix it. I don't need a single armor node. I don't need a single resistance node, if I have any. Like, at all. Armor, that's all out. Okay, and then resist. Do I even have any resistance nodes? Don't need that. Okay, I think that's it. But yeah, you don't need any of it. With 3.4 million life, you don't need anything. Willpower, willpower. Let's just increase the amount of regeneration and damage that I'm doing. Oh. Alright, let's see. Big Nasty was swapping over, and then that leaves who in the queue? Wolfpack? Wolfpack? You there? Okay, then Ash, you want to hop in? I could probably swap over to a Spiritborn and give it a shot. Yeah, Ash, hop in. Nice, that's cool. Just a couple. Ash was asking about some pit carries. I wanted to level up some glyphs, so I'm just going to do a couple. Finish up my glyphs. And then see how this feels with 4 people in the party. Oh, I got to swap back to my other build, or my other gear, too. I think the other one is going to hit harder. Yeah, the other one's gonna hit harder, so I gotta swap back to the other one. It's so funny. Boom. Man, I never thought I would be doing a carry through a 100 pit on my barbarian. And I think it'll go even faster if I swap. Yeah, I think I'll do two groups. Just keep going. Just hammer all the way through. Oh my goodness. 20? Holy cow. Ash, thank you so much. Wow, amazing. Thank you very much, Ash. Oh, channeling shine. Thank you, hey John. Wow, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Wow. That's, we're gonna give away some points, everybody. That's a lot of points, too. Yep. Ash, that, you were actually almost in line to be... Ooh, we gotta... Oh, this is pants, okay. You were almost #1 for the month, Ash. And if you end up #1 overall, you get to, if we hit the goal, you get to pick the color of my beard. Yep. You didn't read about the festival, Ash? Yens, this. Yep. Yeah, look at the top. You're at, you almost passed Awesome Attorney. You're almost there. You are going to be the one that gets to pick. Wait, I don't want challenging shout, I guess. Actually, no, that's fine. Challenging shout's fine. I don't need the DR actually. At all now. Don't even need it. So crazy. All right, we'll do... Yep, thank you, Ash. I appreciate it very much. Let's give away some points now. There you are, courtesy of Ash. Thank you very much. Okay. All right, I'm going to rotate the group around. Hey, where did that come from? Somehow Ash got a shout out. I'm not sure how that happened, but that's awesome. I don't know where that came from. What do you mean your build, Devil's Grim? Okay, so a ratifier and Kath, you want to hop in? And then Ash, you want to come back for one more? And then I'm going to figure out what I want to do after this. 579 trillion. Congratulations. Into the quadrillions. Kath and a ratifier. Have you looked through the planner, Devil's Grim? This one here? A ratifier. Oh my gosh. Almost not hoodie time yet, but wow. Thank you. Thank you. You are number 1 by 2. That is amazing. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Ash, thank you very much. Anybody else want to just hop into the party with me? Or just request to join. I'm going to do one more. Okay, so just how this is going to work, though, just so you guys know, for the festival, we have to get to 1,000 subs, which is a lot. I know it's a lot, but we have until January 1st. Just had lunch, so it's a bit bugging for me. Perfect. Thank you, that is amazing. So we've cleared 5 tiers already, which means that we're at 555 right now. We're not even a month into the start of the festival, so we just need to get to 1,000. If we get to 1,000, then whoever has donated the most, which right now, currently is Ash, will get to pick that color. Yeah, they did change it a little bit. Thank you so much, Ash. That's amazing. That's so many. Wait, let me just go salvage my gear real quick. So this should probably speed this up a little bit. I think this is gonna hit harder. Yep, January. Yep, that's it. So I made it. The new year is when it's gonna. Is when my goal is set for, and I'll wear that for 3 days. If I hit 1,500, I will wear whatever color you choose for a week. Oh man, I did the wrong skills. Look. Oh wait, I put on the wrong elixir. I was like, what the heck? Oh my god. I was like, wait, my damage is normal. Oh my god. Oh. Oh man. Yep. Which part of the planner is confusing, Devils? I can help you. Oh man, I didn't mean to pop Warcry. That's not good. Look at the damage though. This is why I need more attack speed with this build. Because when the attack speed goes up, it's so much better. I think that's honestly what I'm missing with this build, because my rings don't have attack speed, so I'm missing a pretty big chunk. Oh, I wish I had... bummer. If I had leap, I could leap down into the middle there. I was supposed to have leap on. What the aspect is, I can't find that gear. The aspects... Which aspect is it? Oh, I didn't mean to pop that again. Keep on doing it. Is it your life, Cookie? Have you seen mine? Oh, it's actually lower now. Oh, probably because I don't have Challenging Shout at the same time. I can get up to 3.4 million life. Your damage. Okay, I'll take a look. Thank you. Oopsies. Deathflow is hitting for in the trillions now. With the anti-venom bug, though. It is a bug. It is a very big one. Yeah. It is a very big bug. I do have a planner for this build. Exclamation point build. We'll bring it up. I broke the game numbers cap. Nice! Yeah, I'll go pull it up. You just pop on the anti-venom, glyph, and it does a boatload of damage. Or not life, damage, life. So I have 3? Yeah, 3.4 million life is what it goes up to. Oh, wow, cool. It's negative numbers. So this is it right here. This is the numbers that was hit with the Spiritborn. Cookie just hit this number right here. -9. And then a whole bunch of numbers. It's so good. So good. Ash and I spent the whole pit trying to kill this increased health minion. That's so funny. Chuck Norris hit that number. That's a Chuck Norris number for sure. Alright, so I'm pretty happy with the way that this build works with this setup here. I like this setup. This is a good one. I don't think they're going to fix it. But yeah, I don't think they're going to. Alright, so... Alright. Wow. Ash, thank you for the donations. I appreciate it very much. I think I gave away all the points that I needed to for it. Pretty sure we're caught up on points. Who knows, though? It's a pretty big one, but I don't know. We'll see. Because having this much life... You can use this. Here, look at this. You can use it at level 35. So no matter what, at level 35, you have a huge amount of life. Yep, everybody. It changes depending on the class, but yeah, you should try it. It'll help with survivability on a lot of classes, but for classes like overpowered classes, it does a huge increase to damage. No, it does not. Nothing stacks with Gillian Brew takes up your slot. So nothing's gonna stack with Gillian's Brew. The quest is down here. You head down to Gayacool, and then you go to the house over here, get the quest at the very back. Very full, apparently, on gear. Let's see now. Completely lost my train of thought for what I was supposed to be doing there. Completely gone. I got to figure that out. What do you guys want to do? What do you want to do the most? Can I cut a clip that's can you cut something out of a clip that's running? In patch day, I'm back to my normal streaming time. Oh, you can. I am so excited to get back onto the Barbarian. I got to play a little bit when... That's cool. I can highlight stuff and cut it out of my clips already. Oh yeah, it can easily be carried now. Like, really easy. Hey, Spooky! Okay, well, let's swap over to the Deathblow Barbarian with this massive, massive buff to our damage. We'll see what it looks like with the... so with this Barbarian. But what do you guys feel like doing? We can do some stuff. Okay, got the Masterworking done. We could do bosses. We could do... Maybe we'll do bosses, because I need to get more Forgotten Souls. Bosses are great for Forgotten Souls. So maybe we'll do that. What I do want to do first is record a quick video and get this video out and posted.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Actually, you know what? Hey, Skids, how's it going? Okay, wait, hold on. I'm going to do something. I'm going to record this real quick, and then I'm going to show Whirlwind itself or Whirlwind, Dust Devil, Earthquakes. Because Whirlwind, Dust Devil, Earthquakes is good. We're going to make a really quick video about this insane life buff. I want to get it posted like right now. Oh, did I already take it? I already took the quest on this character. I gotta go swap to the other one. I want to get one without the quest. 3.4 million life. 3.4 million. Never, ever thought I would have this much life in this game. Let's head on down to Gaia Cool. We're going to cover, if you guys want to take advantage of this insane buff that is going on right now, very big bug. This is how you do it. You're going to come down here to Gaia Cool. It's on your map here. You're going to head over to this right here, and you're going to take the pinch of poison. So it's in this little house right over here. You're going to go right to the back of the house. You're going to grab this quest here. Once you pick up this quest, you're going to head right up here, and then you're going to go and kill all of these scorpions. And then you're going to come back here and turn them in. When you've turned in the quests, you head over to the alchemist here. And the alchemist is going to have your quests unlocked. So you have quest elixirs here. You're going to craft the elixir of anti-venom. There is something going on with this where it seems like instead of giving you the 15% max life, it's multiplying by like 15,000 or 1.5. I don't know. It is huge multipliers right now. So I don't know if this is going to get fixed. It's not affecting people's gameplay, so normally Blizzard leaves things like that alone with the classes, but this is not a class bug. This is an elixir bug. So we'll see what happens. The last time that the anti-venom bug was not working, it was actually being able to double stack. It wasn't canceling it out. So we actually could run 2 elixirs for a whole season. They didn't fix it then. So I don't know if they're going to fix it now. But we'll find out probably tomorrow whether or not it's going to get hot fixed. But what this looks like, let's swap back to the other barbarian real quick, and we're going to do what this looks like. They did, actually. They changed the damage multipliers halfway through the season. It basically became useless, remember? It was scaling on monster life, then they swapped it to damage life. Or to damage. So they did fix the Holy Bolt elixirs. So that might affect it. It was a while, yes. So we'll see what happens. Okay, so we're going here.
We could use the rest of
Yeah, a lot of them are having some issues. Well, I guess not issues, but Devil, which one were you struggling with? Which aspects? Yeah, isn't that crazy, Ash? So funny. Yeah, but which one specifically are you working on? Max life. So if you don't have any of them, then all you have to do is just go back out and start farming. You just have to go do anything that drops here. So if you don't have them, then I wouldn't swap to the build just yet. So what this looks like when you get your anti-venom elixir unbuffed, I'm currently sitting at 70,000. With Redamine Buzz, 71.5. You put on the elixir of anti-venom, you jump up to 2,200,000 life. Now, let's get all of our buffs up here. And when we get all of our buffs up, We go up to 3.1 million life. Pretty insane. This will make surviving very, very easy for most classes. For any class that is running an overpower damage, that is going to be affecting their damage by a massive amount. The reason that this is so good for any overpower damage builds is because overpower is increased by your maximum life and your fortify amount. So if you're running any overpower build that cannot fortify themselves, put Rahir on and make sure that you get the ability that Rahir will fortify you. Your damage will go through the roof, I promise you. Fortify amount plus your max life equals huge numbers. You can get up to, as a barbarian, into the 3 million life mark with this current bug right now. Your pit clears will go up. You can get your glyphs leveled up. You can survive in a tier that you couldn't survive in before. Now, even if it's not going to be a boost to your damage, this is going to be something that's going to help you survive, because with 2 million life as a barbarian, you're not dying to anything. There's no way that you're going to be dying. So if you want to, get out there, go do this quest, take advantage of it. We don't know if it's going to get fixed or not, but it is really fun to see your character with this much life. Our
12
patch
billion
day, I'm back to
damage.
my normal streaming time.
Nice.
I am
let me
so
see.
excited.
All right. It is the elixir of anti-venom.
I didn't realize this, but I think I can highlight parts of my stream while I'm streaming, and then I can record it and post it. You have to go do the quest, Paul. Let me just get this done real quick. And then I'll go over it real quick for a short video, like a TikTok, whatever it is. So if you guys are just tuning in, there is a current bug right now that is going on. You're getting massive amounts of life. That is happening by using the elixir of anti-venom. This is gained from going down to Gaeakul. You go to this little house right here. There's going to be a quest at the back of that. When you complete that quest, you have to go kill some scorpions, turn it in. When it's done, you're going to go over to where you craft your elixirs at the alchemist. And then at the very bottom of your crafting elixirs, you're going to see where it says quest elixirs. That's where you can craft your elixir of anti-venom. If you go there and it is not there, make sure you go down to Gaeakul and you complete the quest. Once you have completed it on any character whatsoever, you can craft it on all of your characters. You don't have to redo the quest. So that's what it looks like right here. That is how you get all of this massive amount of life. If you're running an overpower build, the damage is going to be insane. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy.
See if I got that clip.
your elixirs at the alchemist. And then
Battery
at the
low.
very
Please
bottom
charge.
of your crafting elixirs, you're going to see where it says...
Sorry.
All right, so let's go do some bosses. What has 19 minutes left on Duriel? Let's go do some Duriel runs then. Let me swap to my Deathblow Barbarian. Exclamation point join if you guys want to do some bosses. We'll go do some Duriel kills. We're gonna get on the Deathblow Barbarian and smash some things. That's good. Out for the gear. Gear. I need to get myself another set of gear. All right. Nope. We're gonna go smash some bugs. Yep. Yeah, so we're getting a ton of cinder right now. We're getting a ton of cinder. We're getting a ton of life. A ton of damage. All right. Yeah. So you want to know what's crazy? Is that a whole bunch of people were about to you can't trade any purples, Daddy-O. They're not tradable. But I'm about to do some bosses that can drop them if you want to come and do those. You guys want to come and get in on the boss runs? Exclamation point join in chat will get you guys in on the runs. Anybody can join as long as you're in tier 4. Okay, so the group. Yep, so Kath, Hala, and Sis. You guys want to hop in? You know what? I just realized I forgot to go do my quest. Well, the Deathblow Barbarian is all uniques. So uniques, you don't have to worry about tempers. Hala? So you know what you need when you're going to do Duriel runs? Mats. Yeah. Yeah, I just learned that today. I'm new to the game. So yeah. Whoops. Oopsies. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Kenneth? Stinger, which I have, Stinger was one of the biggest builds that or the was like one of my favorite builds to play this season. All right, we're gonna do three runs per group. Oh wait, right. I gotta make some anti-venom ones too. I completely forgot. The 3 runs per group, and then we'll rotate the groups around. You guys are more than welcome to rejoin. $72 billion. Dead. All right. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Seblo. How are you today? Let me, hey, Tawas. I'm going to pull up the app here to get these groups running. I got to give away gold because I didn't give away the gold. Okay, Rock, Sloppy, and Nikki. Skittles. Skittles won the gold. Skittles? Yeah, congratulations. With ML. Wait, what's ML? You can't stack anti-venom anymore. They fixed it when it first came out. Yep. Yeah, I know. There's a couple of fun little bugs going on right now for some life. All right, I want to hit this boss. Wait, if you guys can just not hit this boss, I just want to see what this feels like. Yeah, it's a lot of life. My other barbarian has more. Other barbarian goes up to 3.4 billion? Or 3.4 million. Sorry, 3.4 million, not billion. Okay. All right. That's this kid, and this barbarian isn't even geared. Okay, well, I think we can carry. Oopsies. The bug is the anti-venom elixir. So the anti-venom elixir is currently giving you an insane amount of life. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I got back-to-back. Back-to-back Ubers. All right, thank you. That was 3. We're just doing 3. So if you guys cannot do any extra ones, please. I haven't tried to do any pits with this yet since the update today. I just put the build together yesterday. Or 2 days ago, 3 days ago. So I'm not sure. But William, are you in chat? Have you tried pushing the pits yet with your Deathblow build? Yeah, it would literally one-shot overpower the whole entire server. Okay, so I just had Rock, Sloppy, and Nacho in here. You guys can jump back into queue. Just gonna run to the bathroom real quick before we get this next one started. Yeah, with the HP bug, William. Okay, let me run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, Bagel is just like dying underneath here. Oh my gosh. 120 with Deathblow is probably peaked. Okay. I got a Mythic. Nothing I need. That's all right. You have a build planner for that? Yes, I do have a build planner for it. It's on my Mobalytics page. It's the Deathblow Barbarian build. Wait, who do I have in the party with me right now? Oh my gosh, hold on. Wait, who ran the last one? Who was it? Okay. Who was in the last group? Yes, kids, yeah. Okay, if you're missing, okay. If you were in the last run in the party, then hop out. I'm gonna rotate the groups around, but I gotta get Nikki in. Then did I skip anybody? I lost track. Floppy, were you in this last one? Who did I run the last group with? I ran it with... Can you come teleport to me, kids? Okay, let's grab It's Rage Bro and chill. Thank you for the follow, Devil. How's it going? Skid, what's your name? In game? Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay, so then party needs to be Nikki, It's Rage Bro, and chill. So I need It's Rage Bro. Hop in. Mighty Throw is probably going to be the strongest still. No problem. Tactical Knight. Hop in. Hey, Jay. How's it going? Phoebus Jones. Unsensible. So this is the incredibly overpowered Deathblow Barbarian right now. Even without this bug right now that's going on, I think that the Deathblow Barbarian is probably going to be the fastest boss killer in the game, other than the Spiritborn. Yes, I am. Sorry. I was kind of lost in something. All right. Let's see. Let me get the next group. Kath, Sis, and JT. Kath, Sis, JT. There is a new bug. That's how we're getting this much life. So your overpower builds are going to do an insane amount of damage. I am working on posting a video. Hey, Kaloy. So that's what I was distracted with. You get that much life by using the elixir of anti-venom, which is what I'm working on. Hey, how's it going, Matt? So what I'm working on currently editing right now. I've got a video for it. But you run the elixir of anti-venom, and then you get that much life. Who knows? The last time the anti-venom elixir was bugged, they did not patch it. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Insane amount of power. Hammer of the Ancients was doing almost 300 million or 300 billion. Death blows doing in the trillions. The Spiritborn have literally broken the damage numbers. It's completely forgot to go sell. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna get patched. We'll see. We'll see what happens, but yeah, pretty crazy. Cool. There's a quest down there. You gotta go do the quest. And all right, thank you everybody for coming. I go sell. So the quest is right here. It's in the back over here. It's not this one. It's the other one that's right over here. All right, so next up is going to be Sloppy, Rock, and Unsensible. Yeah, so there's a quest right over here. You may have already done it. If you've already done it, then you just go to the occultist and go to your quest elixirs, and then you craft the anti-venom elixirs there. I need Unsensible and Sloppy Nachos. You want to hop into the party? Unsensible, Sloppy Nachos. Yes, I do. Exclamation point build will bring up the Barb builds, and then that will bring up my Mobalytics page. And then from the Mobalytics page, all of my stuff is there. Sloppy Nachos, Unsensible. Sloppy Nachos, Unsensible. Forgot to click the scroll. Wait, what scroll? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yes, you have to click the scroll to use it. All right, Sloppy Nachos, last call. Sloppy Nachos. Okay, yep, no worries. Okay, so uploads here. Want to change this here. Do it, Ash. Do it. Yeah, we'll see what end up happening with it. I mean, either way, if it gets fixed, it's fine. But they didn't fix the elixir of anti-venom the last time that it was broken. And I don't know what it is about this particular elixir, but it keeps on breaking. Once we could double stack the elixir, so you got double life. Now it's giving this. I don't know why it keeps doing it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll swap over to my Stinger build after this. We'll do a couple more bosses. I'll swap over to the Stinger build and I'll show you guys what it looks like. Oh, and another grandfather. That's 3 Ubers tonight. Normally I don't get Ubers. Normally we do this and I don't get any. Huh. Yep. No, yeah. Go to the alchemist. And then if you haven't, just make sure that you haven't don't have the recipe in your bags. Oh, okay. Can you guys please not do any extra? We're only doing 3 runs per, and then I want to rotate it around. Yeah, that's it. William said that they increased. Was that in the notes, William? Did I miss that? They increase the Uber drop rate. We're a barbarian, so we do a red glow. If you guys are ever going to get into YouTube, Canva is and I'm not sponsored by Canva whatsoever. Canva is absolutely life-saving. Life-saving. Oopsies. Wait, where did my picture go? Did I delete it by accident? I think I accidentally deleted my... Oh my gosh. Hold on. There we go. Okay. It's right here. You just go to the alchemist, and then you go to craft elixirs, and then you go to quest elixir right here. The quest is in the back of this house right here. And then it gives you a recipe in your inventory to craft. Okay, let me see. To craft the elixir. Why did... No, I wanted to go straight down. So let's do... Wait, what's hotfixed? I just I just did it on my other classes or other characters. Because it's still there. I can still craft it. You can also get some. You don't have to have the quest. They're tradable, Gak. So if you were in queue, I could just give you some. Next queue is going to be Chill, It's Rage Bro, and JT Shaded. Used on 17 minutes ago? What do you mean? Okay, so we have Rage, Chill, and JT Shaded. Yeah, it would make sense if Flay. Flay has always been like a really strong version of it, but bleed. But Gak, did you hear that you can just trade him? Hey, Glack, how's it going? Shard of Wrath will be necessary for Flay. Yes, I would probably use it. Actually, I don't know. It's been a little while since I've done it, so oh wait, I completely forgot I muted the game. The quest is hidden. Quest giver doesn't have a blue exclamation point over him on the map. Wait, no, he does. I've already done the quest on this character. Here. So it's this one right here because I haven't done it on this character yet. So if you go down here, it should be right into here. Oh, this is the wrong one. This doesn't have anything on it, but I'll show you where it is. Is this one right here? Pinch of poison. So that's the quest right there. That's going to give you the one that's bugged out right now. Let me see. This is my. I'm going to just do this real quick. Hold on 1 second. I just remember the order. Okay. Tawas, Rock, and Jeebus Jones. Immortal bug. It really is the immortal bug. I know. This is my video editor. Exclamation point join in chat if you guys want to do some bosses. We're going to do some Duriel runs for a little bit. I don't know. If you're not friends with me, then just add. I need exclamation point bnet. Yeah, thank you, Tawas. Oh, perfect. Sorry, I didn't mean to remove you. Can you teleport here? I know you already said this, but is the max roll build updated? Max roll for... I have my stuff in Mobiletics if you're asking about mine. Is that what you're talking about? This one, yes. But the Whirlwind Hammer of the Ancients one is not updated yet, but this one is. Okay, I'm gonna try something. A lot, Born Dead. I'm gonna update the planner tonight. A whole lot. All right, I'm gonna try something real quick. Okay. Oh gosh, I'm missing my chest piece and my necklace. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me swap. I'm gonna go hop onto the Stinger build real quick, which I never finished. My Barbarian actually is better geared than my Spiritborn is. So, but I'm gonna go try this and see how this feels. Don't know how it's going to go because, like I said, it's not super geared. But, and I have not played this Spiritborn in a long time. Well, I'm gonna go hop straight into my highest pit clear, and we're gonna go try it. So this build here is one of my favorite Spiritborn builds that I've played so far. I haven't tried anything like the Toxic Skin builds because those look like fun too. All right, there we go. 500,000 life. I think we're just gonna run Midnight Sun Kapaleka. I don't even think I'm gonna do anything special. Do I want to run? Oh, maybe I won't. What am I running here? Spiritborn's double jag, so I don't really need that. So I can put this on here. Go with resolve stacks. Max resources. Should I put the Soothsayer on? I guess should put that on over Moonrise. We'll see what happens. Let's see. This Barb does look interesting, doesn't it? Any suggestions on your hoarding problem? Learn what you need to keep and what you don't need to keep, and then sell it. Maybe? No, I just mean like not even like to somebody, just like sell it to a vendor, salvage it. So this is currently a pit that I was like stuck on. I don't think we're stuck anymore. Because I haven't really like put much effort into like finishing the masterworking with the gear. So I haven't even like looked. That was 93 trillion. I'm using your Stinger belt and smoking this pit. Which that was 110 trillion. And like I'm telling you, like this, the only thing that you need to do with the anti-venom is just put it on. That's it. If you're running any overpower build, just put it on. That's it. There's no trick to it. Slap that bad boy on and blow things up. That's it. Throw it on. It's just an elixir. And all it does is just increase your life to like an ungodly amount. Okay. Well, that went really quickly. Yeah. Nope, it works on every single class that's out there right now. That's it. Just go get it and put it on. It can run out, that's fine. I just swapped characters. When I swapped characters, it fell off and I put it back on. It's working. It's not gonna stop working. It's just gonna keep on going. Alright, so we have 134. Let's just climb up this ladder a little bit. I think I'm just gonna probably... Oh, mid-pit you died? Let me just play this one. This is much better with a mouse and keyboard. It's literally anybody can pretty much anybody can do pit 100, honestly. Just with this right now, like this I'm telling you, my gear is not great. And well, I haven't done 150 yet, so we'll try and clear it, but like this, I really think that we're just gonna go straight to 150. I did not finish this character's gear. Blast wave. What does a blast wave do? Wait, what does it do? How much damage? It's doing trillions of damage with a blast wave. Look at this. Oh my god, that is hilarious. $184 trillion. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Yeah, I know. I need to farm faster, honestly. Boom. I go need to spend obols too. Boom. You just put on an elixir of anti-venom. And then you blow things up. That's literally it. So many people are about to be doing... There were these big competitions that were about to go on, that were about to start for pit speed running for 150, and then this happens. I wonder if they're going to cancel it. Look at this. I still have 13 Paragon points to spend. Like single GA, double GA, but that's not bad. Single GA, single GA, single GA, single GA, double. Like the gear is not even that great, and we are flying through everything. Hey, Nano. On your baby Barb. Nano, did you hit it? Did you get it? Did you get it? Exclamation point Stinger, I think. We'll bring up the Stinger build here, this one here. Yeah, I know. My masterworking is terrible too. Yeah, like literally all of it. Like this gear isn't even great, and like this is pit 139. 200 trillion damage. This is my favorite build. I love this build here. This is so crazy. I guess when I get to pit 150, if anybody doesn't have a character that can clear it, we can do some pit 150 runs for the achievement if anybody wants it. Because I'm pretty sure that I'll be able to get there. Oh, we probably just need to update then, Nano. You probably just need to wait for the update to go. Yeah, you can come. I just got to see if I can clear it first. I'm only at 139 now, but I really have no doubts that we're gonna make it there. This is this new update. uh well, the new update is going well. We are currently, my barbarian has 3.4 million life. Spiritborns now have 500,000 life. Spiritborns broke the damage barrier for what maximum power is. So it's going great. It's going real good. This character that I'm currently running on right now is not masterworked correctly, barely has any gear, and we are flying through. Yeah. So look, this is what it looks like here. So if you put on a regular elixir, this is how much life I have. 17,000 life. Anti-venom, 500,000 life. I'm currently uploading a video right now that explains all of it. I'm in the middle of doing it. I've been a little distracted, but yeah, yep. There's negative digits now. Yeah, Spiritborn are hitting so hard that they're into negative numbers now. If you guys have never done any video editing either, this program right here is free to use. I don't know if anybody's interested in video editing, but it's really, really fun to use. It took me a little while to learn how to do it. But like, you can do so much fun stuff with it. This is where the magic happens. Which system, school? So I have to edit my own videos. Yeah, so this is called DaVinci Resolve. It's really, really good. It takes a little while to learn because like everything you do, you have to make your own. But yeah. So I'm just finishing up exporting this video now, and I'll have it posted up on YouTube. So if you guys want to, head over to YouTube, check it out. Okay, so it is it's not even kind of broken, Cashat. It is like beyond broken right now. It's not even a little broken. It is now currently probably the most broken that a class has ever been. And it already had the cake for most broken.
And now it's like even more broken. Wait. Damage hasn't even slowed down at all. Oh my goodness. I wonder if the boss damage is going to slow down a little bit. Oh, yeah, I was actually editing a video, so I completely forgot to pull that back up. I just didn't want anybody to hear me constantly redoing the same thing over and over again. This is Stinger. So I've been running this build. This build was one of the first I did. Quill, I didn't really like it too much. I did Touch of Death, which was a ton of fun, and then I did Stinger, and Stinger is my favorite. Almost 400 trillion damage there, and I'm not Masterwork very well whatsoever. Like, look at this. Come on. Yeah, it is, but it actually has a higher base damage than Crushing Hands does. By quite a bit. And it hits a little bit differently than Crushing Hands does. I cannot believe they just broke the game even more. Oh, that's funny. I wonder, I'm really curious to see what they're gonna do, if they're gonna fix this or not. But I think that 2 more runs and I should unlock pit 150, and when I unlock pit 150, if I'll try like a 1-person carry first and then see how that goes. So this is, oh, I'm stunned. This is a boss with, oh, there it is, there it is. I had a boss with no ads, but then the wall spawned. Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh, we'll find out. We'll find out right now. They just disabled the quest. Got it. Yeah, I'm assuming that they were going to fix this.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? Better than starting from nothing.
At least I can unlock it. Yeah, that's fine, Sloppy. Wait, let me download this video here. Yeah, this will probably get fixed tomorrow, honestly. If they've already disabled the quest. It works on every other class. But I think they should just get rid of it. I do. It is fun, but
You can grab the prize now. Jeebus. You can grab it now. I'm just uploading that video, so I'll get the link for anybody that wants to learn how to do this real quick and take advantage of it before it's gone. It'll probably be gone pretty quick. It's a short video. All right, thank you. Have a good night. You got to the pit boss with evade with 1 minute left. Did you kill it, Beats? Oh, it was a bramble. Oh no. Brutal. All right, so let's go back in. We're gonna hop into what, 49 I unlocked? Of course it's 49. Yeah, no problem. All right, so here's 49 of this craziness. All right, let me get you this link here for anybody that is interested in this here. That's the brokenness that's out there right now. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fine. What do you think the Blizzard team is thinking like right now? They're like, oh my god, another one. You got it, Gak? Nice. Okay, perfect. Well, somebody's awake if they disabled the achievement. Someone's awake. Your Barb is like a Spiritborn now. Oh. What's happening? Am I lagging? Yeah, right, I know. I know. The phone call probably went something like this. We have a problem. The Spiritborn is really, really OP. They're like, you called me to tell me that the Spiritborn is OP when the Spiritborn is already OP? I know. They're like, no, 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 you don't understand. It's really OP. Like, I know it's really OP. Like, no, you don't understand. 1 minute 150s. Ooh, that was a big number. I think that was my first quadrillion. I think that was my first quadrillion. Oh yeah, it definitely was. My first quadrillions. Oh, I'm growing up to be a big boy Spiritborn. Well, if I unlock tier 150, then all I gotta do is just go in at some point and spend like 4 hours just clearing the bosses, and then I'll get the achievement. All right, let's see. Here we go. Oh, this one actually has a has ads, but even without the ads, like this is the boss damage, no ads. For this build, that's pretty good. Which build are you playing right now, Nikki? All right, we're gonna go straight into 150. Here we go. It's so much fun. I love this build. I forgot how much fun I had playing it. Just got to 200 Paragon points, Gak. Rend with Shattered Vow. Okay, got it. All right, 150. 150. 150. Here we go. Oh boy. Yep, this is going. This is going really well. So I guess we'll see if they I'm assuming that they probably didn't disable the achievements, but if they didn't, then we can bring some people and we can do some 150 pit runs. When the game isn't bugged, I'm not sure, honestly. They're both pretty good. The .2 actually works out to be a lot of damage. But casting twice is probably more beneficial. So I'd probably go with the cast twice. You got the 150 achievement a minute ago. Okay, perfect. So then maybe it's not disabled. That means that I could probably get some people in. Yeah, so can I. Which is very funny to say. So, alright, yeah, exclamation point join if you guys want to come. I'll find out for sure after this. But yeah, if you guys want to come and join. We'll do some 150 with my weak stinger build. Or, well, my weak character setup, but it's hitting so hard, it's ridiculous. This is... Here we go. My last one, I almost fell asleep there. Okay, yeah. Look at this. 150. Man, I'm really anxious. I really want to hear back from Diablo. I don't even think any ads spawn there. Like, that's just straight damage from Stinger. Stinger hits hard! Alright, we can do some carries. We can do some carries. How many is it? Oh, look at that. +5 increase. +5. No, you don't need ads at all. Which means I probably could just run Moonrise. I probably don't even need. Alright, so, Tawas, were you in queue before? Oh, world boss. How much time? Minute? Okay. There's a bug with the anti-venom elixir right now, Nano. I just posted a video in chat about it. It shows the whole thing here. I'll post it again. But the anti-venom elixir... Oh yeah, that's a good, that's alright. Did you want to come and do a pit 150? I'm gonna do it right now. After the world boss. Watch it literally melt away. Oh my god. 2 more followers on Twitch, and we're gonna give away some more points. So if you guys haven't yet, we're gonna give away some gambling points, which is probably gonna get me banned again on TikTok, but who knows. I can't believe that happened. I've been talking about gambling for months now. And they gave me a warning and wouldn't let me stream at the start of the patch today. Thank you for the follow, Type. How are you today? If you guys want to get in on some Pit 150 carries, exclamation point join. We're going to do some Pit 150s. I know. Seriously. Pretty brutal.
Hello.
Even with the with the resilience on. Nice, Daft. Yeah. With the resilience, it's still tanky. I mean, it's faster than it was before, but it's still tanky. Exclamation point join in chat. I don't know how a full party carry is going to go, because my character is not very geared. So we'll find out when we do it, but we're going to try. We're going to try. Exclamation point join. One more follower, and then I'm going to give away some points to everybody. We are on the road to 5,000. It's pretty crazy. 5,000. Never thought that would happen. Got a max aspect. Look at that. Alright, let's see.
Left you ask.
Never fail. How's it going? How have you been? Jeebus Jones, you want to hop into the party?
My hammer sings on your return.
Thank you. Thank you. Yep, that was pretty cool to see happen. I honestly didn't think I was going to get it. Everybody was telling me, nope, you definitely got it. I was like, no way. Not first try. Didn't believe it whatsoever. Alright. Let's try this. I have no idea how this is going to go. No clue. Missing 13 skill points. Masterworking is not done. Sorry, 13 Paragon points. Oh, nice. You're doing Leap Quake? Ah, easy. Oh, you can kill stuff. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. Yeah, go for it. I do want to try the boss though, and see what the damage feels like solo. But yeah, you guys can kill things. I don't mind. I'm just gonna. That was definitely a quadrillion without a buff up. No shrine, no nothing. That was definitely quadrillions. Yep. That's the quadrillion maker, though, that shrine, right there. Okay, that's perfect. Okay. Well. Wait, I actually didn't even check to see if I got the achievement. Did anybody get the achievement? Oh yeah, completed the challenge of bounding the insidious. Is that it? Did you guys get the achievement? No, this is Stinger build. Exclamation point Stinger, I think, should bring it up for you. But yeah, this is Stinger build that I put together. I've been playing the Stinger build. Well, I've had the Stinger build for a very long time. All right, I'm gonna get the next group in here for your tier 150 carries. Looking at what Bagel's doing right now. JT. I don't get the option for crafting. Oh, you got it? Okay, perfect. Mars and Devil's Assassin. No, it doesn't. I'm just running, and there is another version of it where you're running 2 rings, 2 legendary rings, and hey, Cubby. But I'm not doing that. Okay, so we have Mars and Devil's Assassin. Exclamation point BNet or exclamation point B tag. Schools, I have a list running on Twitch. I can only run the bot on one platform. So it's running over there if you wanted to hop in. And can you swap over there? I don't know why this thing constantly breaks. There it is. Okay. Yeah, crazy, right, Nano? My barbarian had 3.4 million life. Come here. Come here. You want to say hi to everybody? Yeah. Hey, there you are, school. All right, exclamation point join if you want to get in on the runs. That was Bagel, everybody. Okay, I'm missing Mars and Devil's Assassin. Devil's Assassin probably sent the... Okay, you guys both sent the friends list. Okay. Gotcha. Yep, perfect. I'm at the maximum number of friends. Let me remove some people. Sorry if I remove anybody by accident. I apologize. and one follower away from giving away some points for everybody so you guys can gamble. And if you've never gambled before, you will be addicted. I don't know. It is one of the most addicting things that you can do playing on stream for some reason, but it is amazing. All right, so then if you're in the party, just click on my name and then click on request to join party. Thank you for the follow, Soap. Thank you, and thank you for the Prime Irish. Amazing, thank you very much. Oh, if you're not on World Tier 4, then... what World Tier are you on? Alright, Rock, thank you, have a good night. Venom, how's it going? All right, go ahead and join now. We're on normal. You can join. All right, 150s. We're doing some 150 carries. Exclamation point join on Twitch will get you in on the runs. That's the only place that I have the bot running. So if you guys want to hop in, you guys are more than welcome to. There has been some pretty big developments on bugs on the bug front with builds this this patch. Currently, right now, we're running boatload of life, 800,000 life right now. And that's because of the anti-venom bug. Just posted a video to my YouTube page if you guys want to learn how to do it. Go over there if you want to go check it out, but it probably won't stick around for all too long. I don't know for sure. But right now we're doing some carries. Tier 150. This isn't even a very geared Spiritborn at all. And those are trillions. Those are quadrillions of damage, and we're not even geared. I got him already, Rock. He's in the party with me. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Free viewers in 30 days. What is, when you go to your Twitch metrics, what does it say for your last 30 days? Just like tearing through things. Okay, I gotta give away some points actually. I forgot. That follow, we gotta give away some points with that follow. You guys can gamble a little bit. So your last 30 days, okay. You probably just need to wait a day for it to update. You know, because there's an update time where they update all of the metrics. It was that way for me when I was working for Partner 2. Yep. Because if you unlock your achievement, then it probably just needs to update. Okay. 3 minutes to get to the boss. And then dead. I think so. I think so. Yes, this is with the potion bug. Yep. Alright, so next up is going to be Dex, Nyx, and Ibumble. Ibumble. For the new skills. Which new skill? So, when you use the anti-venom potion, it is giving you a like 15,000% increased life instead of 15% increased life. So, like, my barbarian had 3.4 million life. Yes, nano, yeah. Yep. The anti-venom elixir. Shade, Nyx. Wait, we got Nyx, Dex. Ibumble, are you there? Ibumble? Yeah, no problem. No, Dances with Knives, you don't need the expansion pack for it. Alright, thanks for the lurk. Ibumble. Are you there? Daff, I'm assuming you don't need it because you just cleared 150, right? Or did you want to come? Just switch builds on my Spiritborn did not do Paragon points. Yeah, Hala. Exclamation point join. Oh, sorry, exclamation point bnet. Ibumble. We'll bring up my BattleNet tag. Yeah, I still have 13 points that I haven't put in yet, and we're doing 150s. Sorry, buddy. They might, Dewey. But we're getting our fun in right now. Ibumble, exclamation point bnet. Or exclamation point btag. Yeah, I haven't put any time into the Spiritborn. Like, my gear, like, this is what my gear looks like. My Masterworking is not done. I have no triples. This one I do, because that's what I'm using it on my other character. But, like, this is what my gear looks like. It's not good. It's not good at all. Yeah. And I'm carrying parties of 4 through tier 150. So, without this, I could not do this 100%. I didn't put any, like, I got my Spiritborns up and running, got some build guides out, and I switched right to it. Anti-venom elixir. Getting some people some achievements. But I did clear 100 on my Whirlwind Hammer of the Ancients Barbarian without the elixir. So I was very happy about that. You literally now, if you play hardcore, it's not hardcore anymore. Because you have so much life. The barbarians literally have 3 million life. Oh. Yeah, I like that challenge, honestly, Venom. Like, that's what I've been loving about playing the barbarian, is like I get that challenge back now. So there's this interesting thing that happens with Stinger. When you're attacking things, if you are hitting things and then you jump out of the party or out of the group and then back in, it just like blows up. 2.7 quadrillion damage. And I'm not even geared. 3 quadrillion. They honestly, I don't know. I mean, honestly, they might leave it till then. If they catch it early enough though, and don't let the entire population play it, then maybe they'll be okay with it. But yeah, it is. Yep. So it's absorbing all that damage, and then you like jump out and jump back in. There was almost 5 quadrillion damage. Hey, what's up, Phantom? We're doing some tier 150 carries because we got a little boost. Do some damage today. You have to get it in Gaia-Cool. If you haven't gotten the quest yet to get it, I just posted a video to my YouTube page, but I can actually just link it in Twitch real quick. I'll link the video. You can go watch it. I have the whole quest and like where to get it, what to do. But Tawas has linked the YouTube page. Thank you. Hey, thank you for the follow, iBumble. Thank you. Oh, I gotta give my points for the follows. Venom, thank you also for that follow. Wait, can you guys, anybody on TikTok, can you see, did I make 3,000 yet? I was getting really close. There's just like quadrillions everywhere. It's so funny. I think it's probably because the life is increased. No, not yet. Okay, I'm close. I started the season as Poisonborn. Blizzard nerfed. Oh, look at this. This has no ad, but it still doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. No ad, not even a little. 4 more? Okay, well, we're close. We're close. I leveled as pure poison, which was a ton of fun to level as. Then I switched to Quill, and I didn't really like the Quill playstyle, so I didn't really do too much with it. I got it up and running. I built the planners and the build guides, and then I just kind of left it at that. And then I swapped to Touch of Death, and that is fun. This is for the follows right here. Thank you. Okay, next group for the 150 carries. Daft, Tawas, and School of Fire. Exclamation point BNet will bring up my Battle.net tag if you guys need to add me. Go for it. For Touch of Death, I was running... Oh, actually, I don't even need... Oh, that's right. That's right. I rolled those here.
Greetings.
No, I wasn't using the gloves. I didn't do that. But I know what you're talking about. School of Fire, you there? School of Fire. Okay, Charmed Chaos. You want to hop in? Yeah, I just didn't enjoy it, so I didn't play it. Um, it can be, yeah. At a measly 1.6. I know. Crazy, right, Dex? 1.6 million health. But yeah, Earthquake is pretty good against pretty much everything. A lot of the Earthquake builds are going to really, are really good. William was running, like, Earthquake everything is basically what he was doing. Earthquake Deathglow, Earthquake Whirlwind. Blast Wave! I'm so happy that the Blast Wave Shrine is finally back to its former glory. Oh my god. Dead end. Why? Brutal. So far back. Oh my god. You know, I actually didn't put the leveling, what I did in a planner, but I should do that. I'll get a leveling build together. I do have one from last season, and it didn't change much. The Hag. Yep. Yeah, there's been a lot of negatives going around now, Zero.
Warrior. I appreciate that.
School of Fire, are you there? Oh, okay. That's a good double up.
My hammer sings on your return.
1 in 10 win. 1 win in 10. Congrats, Hala. All right, Chill, you want to hop in? All right, School of Fire, you want to hop into the party? Oh, when did you set that up, Tawas? That's cool. On Twitch, !BNet will bring it up. Oh, you didn't set up. Got it. Okay. Yep, no problem, Charmed. I need to set up that command for sure. You're not okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah, I'll oh wait, okay, you ready now? Hold on. Wait, hold on, don't go in yet. Oh. Wait, did you do it? Oh, you did it. Okay. That's impressive. No, I can't. Yeah, that's fine. My gear's still not good enough to compete in that. Thank you for setting that up. School of Fire, did you grab that? Yeah, my elixirs are, but that still doesn't mean I can keep up with people that have really good gear.
Potent quantity indeed.
Yeah, I accepted it. Just click on my name and then click on request to join party. Yeah, I know. Is it right, Chance? It's pretty crazy, honestly.
There are so many ways I can kill you.
Party is locked? What does that mean? Are you playing on Eternal? School of Fire? Oh no, it says you're seasonal. Do you have cross-server or cross-platform on?
Hello. so many ways I can kill you.
I apologize.
Oh, the pit's open. Okay, got it. All right, everybody just rejoin. Thank you. I completely forgot that it opened. All right, everybody go ahead and rejoin. Yes. Beats got there on evade, but only had a minute left. And it got Bramble. I didn't pump my muscles enough there. Health size doesn't take any of the bugs into consideration, right? You can just post whatever. Gene, where you been? And boom, dead. Boom goes the dynamite. Oh, gotcha. Yep. Yes, it is. For the extra damage, the extra XP, and for the increased drop rates on materials and stuff. Yeah, I know, crazy, right? So much life. All right, everybody. I gotta get some sleep. I'm gonna go raid. I will be on tomorrow night. It is very late tonight. I will be back tomorrow. I have the Whirlwind Hammer of the Ancients build guide coming out tomorrow. Check the YouTube page, so it'll be posted there. That is all done. I just need to cut it and edit it. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for all the follows, all the donations tonight. I appreciate it. We are 44 subs away from giving away a brand new Kryptonian Legion hoodie. If you want to check it out, there's a whole merch thing store available, so it is super fun. All right. We're gonna go raid.